Do, 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 do. I'm so first just saying you are first and only so far, Nocturnus. Welcome in. I'm double dipping, it's fine. Hey, can somebody try rolling the fun dice for me really quick? I just want to make sure it's working. Welcome in a Bloom, how we doing? There we go, all right, the dice is working, good to good. Goody good. No, you lost to a Miracle, that sucks. Hey, Dami, what up? Ba 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 ba. Da dee dee. This one's cool, man. This one, it doesn't matter how fast you are. It's just like you just try to hit the bullseye. That's it. Who's gonna be closest to the bullseye? Let's watch it like this. Who's the best shot? Nice dumper, TJ. Hey, Whiskey, you're gonna win the race, but are you an accurate shot? Let's see. Pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. Oh, not very many close to the middle right now. Dude, nobody is anywhere near it. Oh, Busby took first, AJ. Camo's the last one to go, chat. Camo's the last one. You gotta be closer. Terrible. Congratulations, Busby. All right. What's up, everybody? Da-dee-dee. What is going on here? Ah, that's why. Okay, there we go. All right, welcome back, everyone. Oh, no. Sleepy Pilot just took one on the chin, man. Yo, Busby, thank you so much for the gifted sub. If you'd like to add a type to my queue, I would absolutely love that. August 25th has been added in. It's Mimic. Stop giving her Labubu? What is that? Do I want to know, Chili? Or... I don't think I want to know. I don't actually think I want to know. Hey, what's up, Miller? I've always said I'll donate if I win Marbs. I'll take a poison run. All right, bet. I got you, man. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Yeah, dude. Really excited for stream today. We have a really cool TYRANTRUM run going. I decided to double up tonight because tomorrow is a bit of a question mark. Your daughter has a few. What is a Labubu? A stupid stuffed thing the kids are obsessed with? I've never seen one. One of you link it in the chat. I want to see what this thing looks like. What's up, Ninja? Thank you for the lurk. Yo, those of you that are able to do so, if you can tab me up on YouTube and drop a like, I would very much appreciate that. There you go. They're new Beanie Babies. Okay, I can't judge because, man, there's no way I'm alone in this. How many of you were like addicted to Beanie Babies? I don't know if addicted is the right word, but I definitely had a lot of them. I probably had like 30 or 40 Beanie Babies. And like I spent the extra like $1 to get the plastic tags to like seal the little tie heart tag, you know? Yeah, my mom was as well. Pillow pets and squishmallows. What the hell are those? What's a pillow pet and a squishmallow? How many did you have, Queen? Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, my daughter, I think my favorite Beanie Baby was the Cocker Spaniel Beanie Baby. And my daughter loves it. She still has it. It's upstairs. She like cuddles it like a baby. I did have some Beyblades, but Beyblades came about like, I want to say like 5 years after Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon. It might have been sooner, but it wasn't popular until like a few years after. So I didn't really get into Beyblades. I definitely had way too many Pokemon cards though. Your mom still? Oh yeah, did you used to think those like anniversary Beanie Babies were gonna be worth like a fortune? My mom had like the oh my god, what was the year? The Y2K one? There was like a Y2K Beanie Baby that people thought were gonna be so valuable, dude. Yo, what's up, Ark? How we doing, man? Oh my god, I have so many Pogs. They're actually in my cupboard over there. Like, see that door? Not that one. It's where all of my gym is over there. There's a cupboard over there. I got like probably 10,000 Pogs, dude. I had so many Pog. So many Pogs. I still have my Crazy Bones. Oh my god, what are Crazy Bones? I know what that is. I don't think the price of the Beanie Babies is going up. I'd be surprised if it was. Sir Rays. Dude, that's how you kick off a stream right there. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Would you like to add some types to my Roguemon queue? You sent it on Discord? Oh, okay. Well, you could have linked it in here. It's fine.
Who's that?
Oh, God. You know what they look like? The Laboo Blues or whatever the hell they are? They look like Teletubbies.
Dialga?
The Labulus? Is that what they're called? Oh my god, they're terrifying. This one looks like it's trying to fart. They look like Teletubbies, legitimately, don't they? Labubu. They come in blind boxes, so you don't know what you're getting? Oh, really? I don't like that. I really don't like that. In fact, I really dislike them. I hope my kids never want them. I don't want those in my house. They're creepy as frick, man. Game Shark! Yo, homie! Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Wow, I love you, man. Very kind of you. That means I'm only 7 memberships away from a new emoji. Thank you, dude.
Who's that Pokemon?
How was, did your Ampharos make it to Safari Zone? I was kind of half watching. You got Monkey Miley? Nice.
Marowak.
$30 US! You want 2 ghosts, Rays? All right, I got you down for 2 ghosts. Done. Done and done, my friend. Thank you. Game Shark, do you want to add a type to the queue as well, man? Thank you, man. So kind of you. I do remember Furbies. You know what? The Labubus kind of look like a cross between Beanie Babies, Teletubbies, and Furbies. That's actually what they look like. It's like all 3 of them if they were one thing, kinda. You're done with Super Kaizo for a while? Dude, best news I've ever heard in my life. Join us at Roguemon. If you're gonna play Roguemon full-time game, Ark, I'll send you the update I'm playing on. Queen Chi! What's up, Queen? Good to see you. Oh my god, I misread that, Cactuar. You said my kid collecting was Lego and Bionicles, and I thought you had a child. I was like, oh my god, congratulations. Because you didn't have a kid the last time we were talking, but no, you don't have a kid yet, do you? Your Furbies would go off randomly. I think they were literally possessed, man. Furbies were like nightmare fuel, actually. Yeah, you guys should add your birthday in. It's a channel point redeem. You should do it. That actually happens in our house too. It's like random toys will go off. Our kids' toys will just be like, oh, come play with me. Like in the middle of it's like 4 a.m. and we're laying in bed. And this like little like typewriter's like, hello. Oh. Anyone else? Or just my house is haunted? Oh, okay. You got a ghost playing with the toys? Maybe. Or maybe it's just my dog or something. Nothing can beat April 18th? I mean, that's my wife's birthday. Did you say that because it's your birthday? Have we been over this? April 18th is my wife's birthday. And my wife's twin's birthday, coincidentally. That's how the battery player privileges get revoked. Yeah, the problem if you do that though, Wargoof, is if you take the batteries out and then it still makes the fucking sound. Then you know you're screwed, man. I used to have 2 dogs, but we lost one in November. Yeah, I'm only a dog guy, really. Cats are fine, but cats don't get along with my dogs, so. I like dogs because they're an active, a more active pet. They get me out of the house. Imagine being a twin and not having the same birthday. I mean, it does happen. It does happen. If you are a fraternal twin and you were born at like 11:59 or whatever, there's a chance that your twin is, you know, the next day. It does happen. That is so scary. No ghost stories, man. It's Christmas. Halloween is gone. Halloween is long gone, dude. I gotta run my ads here, chat. Let's get the ads out of the way right now, and then when they're done, we'll start up the run, okay? Da da dee 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 ba dee ba bum. Ghost stories are a Christmas tradition. Wait, really? That's fascinating. Michelle is risking it all with the sub dice. Oh, by the way, for the god dice. I guess that's true. Identical could be on the opposite days too. I can't remember if my wife or fake wife is the older one. Okay, look at somebody submitted this for the god dice for an image. Should we use this? Hold on. Somebody submitted this for god dice. And I haven't set it up yet, but if you guys like it, maybe we could do this for the god dice. So if somebody rolls god dice, we could have this show up. What do you guys think? Oops, shit. You guys like that for god dice? Is that a good one? Cuphead Gambasine? Yeah, like think somebody clicks god dice, it goes hallelujah, and then bam!
Pokemon!
And then the god dice rolls. Look, it kind of works. It's Tyranitar. The other thing that was suggested is because it's a god dice to do like an Arceus background or something. Game Shark risked it all there. I didn't actually see if it was a Nat 20 or whatever. Anywho, driving home? All right, drive safe. Get off your phone, all right? I'll see you when you get home. Yo, tough guy, thanks for the 15 watch streak. Oyster! Oyster's at a half year now? Oh my god, it's like we met just yesterday, Oyster. Arceus dice sounds more relevant to me. It's true. I could do like random too. Could just be like a random background. The thing is, it's only a 1 per day redeem, so. It's Breloom. Breloom. And if you're unlucky, like Awesome One, you might roll an 18, so. The good thing that happened with you, Awesome One, is it was discounted at least. Yeah. Game Shark's risking it all, man. Oh, rolls 11, okay. Arceus, Bidoof, or Lord Helix. Or I mean, I could make a mashup of all 3 of them. Gotcha, that'd be cool. Once the ads are done here, chat, we'll start the run. Yeah, please don't click it again. I already feel bad enough for today. Gamer accidentally clicked the god dice. I mean, he got VIP out of it, but it was an 18. 18 sub god dice. Oh, that one will hurt. That's true. You got it for the price of 12. I mean, if you're gonna roll an 18, at least you got it on a discount. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. All right. Let's switch it up here. Bam! All right. You guys ready? That's true. At least you didn't run, you know? You didn't take the coward's way out. Joe rolls a 9. All right, let me give you guys the TLDR on the run so far. Da-da-doo. Thank you guys so much to everyone that popped in on YouTube to start the stream again today. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's see here. We started the run as a Nacli, chat. A Nacli. This was like, I think it's the lowest possible, I think it's the lowest possible BST you can get from rock type. Maybe? Maybe the little like Carkol thing. Anyway, we started as a Nacli. I took some XP and a potion. We beat Brock with the freaking Nacli, dude. And I could have taken Midas Touch, but I don't think we would have gotten any value out of Midas Touch yet. I took 1 potion and 2 status heals, which I think was a good choice, actually. I'm just here so I won't get fined. This was our first Evo. We beat Brock with a 280 BST Nacli that turned into a Dwebble, and it was a pretty good Evo. Any Mon can win in Roguemon, chat. Any Mon. I'm living proof. The Dwebble then continued on. We had the Curse of Distorted Heart. This was a really fun curse. This is one of my favorite curses that you can get. You cannot get stab, and your move typings are randomized each time. If you're like a special attacker, which we kind of were, that could go really bad, but we managed to get through. Double 1, guess I owe 10 gifters? I don't think that's the way it works, Joe. No, you're safe, man. You're totally safe. Reroll chip. I still have the reroll chip. Why does it show 0? I just realized it shows 0. That's interesting. Reloading the save has reset my counter to 0. Sec. Hopefully that doesn't bug my thing out. 1 sec here. That is a bug, and I need to just drop it in the thing. Unloading my save. Joe, what the hell, man? Holy Mackinac! Everybody make it rain! What? That is not what 11 means, Joe. Joe, thank you effing so much for the 10 bomb. Sheesh. Would you like to add a couple of types to the Q gamer? Thank you so much, man. Yo, chat, make it rain up in here. Crozet with the Giga Chad in the middle of the rain. Oh my god, dude. Joe, thank you so much, dude. Here is where we evoed from Dwebble into a Tyrantrum. Now, this was a high roll. Fighting type? Hell yeah, let's go. I got you, man. Thank you so much. Fighting to Brock. Fighting to Brock. There we go. Look at this. I know. Look at this Evo, dude. We're a freaking Tyrantrum. It's so cool. We took the Nature Mint from Misty, and I gave myself plus speed minus attack. We used to be plus Spadef minus attack, so we'll see how that works out. And then for beating Surge, I took 50 to my HP cap and a super pot. We could have taken a TM voucher or ancestral gift, but I just decided to take cap. Anyways, without further ado, we are actually starting stream today with we're starting stream today with a curse, like, right off the rip. That's why I was going a little slow. I wanted people, to give people enough time to get in, because I know there's a lot of people that are pretty excited about this run, so here we go. Okay, we have the Kaizo curse. We cannot use healing items outside of battle. All right, I mean, dude, as a experienced Kaizo veteran, this should be no problem for me. So yeah, let's just rip it. All right, you guys ready? Not the Kaizo police. That is true. You did name them on a discount, and I didn't give you a hard time. I could have, but I didn't. Joe, that's really kind of you, man. It really makes a big difference. Thank you so fucking much. Yes, you just choose plus and minus on the same stat, Crozet, and that would give you neutral. Dude, I am so excited for this run, chat. If I lose this run, I'm gonna be inconsolable. I'm gonna retire from streaming. It'll just be the end. It'll be the end, man. Never see me again. We gotta make this thing go all the way, dude. Randy's gotta win. We're not allowed to heal outside of battle. I just gotta remember that. I just had an idea of how to enforce this rule, actually. We could actually make it so your bag in the start menu disappears. That would work, I think, right? Is there any reason that shouldn't be allowed? I guess if you wanted to equip a berry. No, that would work. You could access your berry pouch. Interesting. I wonder if that's possible. Probably is. Repels, I guess, but most people would have the auto repel already on. You watched the VOD? Oh my god, I know. What an insane run this has been. If we can win this seed by starting with a Nacli, I'm gonna be so excited. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, for the sake of what the curse is, it probably is better to still have the bag disabled, I think. That's true. What if you get a PP max? Well, when the update goes through, you'll have the usage menu that goes up here if you pick it up. So I guess that would be fine. Just make it not a curse? What do you mean? Oh, just make a note. Oh wow, it lived. It tried to use electric move. Get cooked, man. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just, I'm sure people have made them. Even I know I've made the mistake before, so. All right, let's grab the items. We're going full rare candy strats here. Crap. We have a lot of poison. Wait. Somebody just summoned it! Somebody literally just summoned the PP Max. Chat, I refuse to do anything until you fill up the chat window with PP Maxes. Yo, Chuckles, what's up, man? Fill up my chat window with your PP Max. Right now. Do it. PPs to the max, baby. All right, I think we go for the, well, do we go Water Spout or Ice Beam? Probably Ice Beam, right? Or, well, I don't know. There's an argument to be made for Water Spout, too. Oh, that's a lot of PP chat. In fact, maybe a little too much. Ice Beam 100? You think? I don't know. Having 8 Water Spouts seems pretty good, too. Mega Drain. I don't know. Mega Drain is kind of like... I'm not really clicking it unless I'm damaged. It probably has to be Ice Beam. Use it on the Magikarp. Make me an offer. Yeah, I think it has to be Ice Beam. I think it has to be Ice Beam. I agree. See, Randy's excited. Did you hear him there? PP Max! I've never won, don't trust me. I only did it because you told me to. So if I lose Games Bond, guess whose fault it is now? Just kidding. It'll be my fault, don't worry about it. Oh, this doesn't look like just chatting. Thank you for the reminder. I was just chatting for a while. I am no longer. All right, there we go. Give it a mega. Oh my! I think Tyrantrum is already like kind of mega enough, don't you? That's true, Parsifal. Parsifal, how have you been? Have you been playing some Roguemon lately? What's up, What's up, gamer? We're just chatting about Roguemon. It's true. I'm glad you said something though, Nate. I probably would have done the entire stream. That actually confuses me, so I'll trash it. All right, here we go. Berry juices. I have the feeling that the wait. Oh, that's definitely better than the mental herb. Yeah, let's do that. You're working tonight, Zesty? Hope you have a good work day, dude. What the heck, Serays? Do you live 10 seconds from your house, or do you drive a Ferrari? Serays like 3 minutes ago. Hey guys, I just gotta leave. I gotta drive home from work. Guy's home now. All right. Helicopter, yeah. He stepped on one of the teleportation pads inside of Rocket Hideout. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, I'll ask the question, chat. I'll ask the question. What do you think the chances are that Randy the Tyrantrum wins Ascension 2 Rock Roguemon? On a scale of 0 to 69, 0 being no chance at all, 69 being an absolute guarantee. Where do we sit on Randy winning it? 42.0? Yeah. 69! Oh, 17. 47? 67? 0? 69% of 69. I don't actually, what is that, like 42? About $1.50? 49? 4.2 out of 69? Oh my god, that's so low. Free fitty? But I have Ice Beam, chat, and I have a PP Max on it. It will die to double kick. If you just call the future, I will be so mad. Low kick? I don't know if, I am assuming Tyrantrum is probably pretty heavy, yeah. Low kick to the PP. Oh man. Those of you that missed my daytime stream, what do you think of the updated mustache? Or I guess everybody was just here in the daytime. You like it? You like it more or less than the handlebar? I guess that's the question. Is it better than the handlebars or worse than the handlebars? I think I'm going full shave again, though. I think December 1st, we're cleaning it up again. Glad it's temporary? Sheesh. The handlebar was gross? Ew. It doesn't matter what we think. What does Crozwife think? She doesn't care. More hipster, less trucker? That's probably true. You like the beard better, Raze? That's fair. It builds character. What are you, Calvin and Hobbes's dad? It builds character. Yeah. Hell yeah. 184 HP. You gotta find this ground Pokemon that has Liquid Ooze. Maybe I should have tested that. How many subs for Croz to dress up in his cow costume? Exactly 69 and not one sub less. Oh, you want me to go over to my neighbor's house? 100. I literally will, and I'll video it. I actually have something I have to give my neighbor, so that would work out. Although they would probably wonder why I was in a cow costume. Well, I literally would have to go over here. I got this for you. I literally will do it. For 100 subs? Dude, I'll video myself going over there in a cow costume. I'd have to do it in such a way that I didn't, like, dox myself, though. No way, man! No fucking way, Zesty! Okay. Let me text them right now. Let me text them right now. I gotta make sure they're awake. Holy fudge, dude.
Moo, 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 moo!
Zesty, you're insane, dude. You're literally insane. Hey, are you awake? Oh, 1 sec. They have kids my age? What about a run a marathon? Oh my god, dude. Either way, I'm gonna put on the cow costume. I just want to see. I don't want to go wake them up. They probably are putting their kids to bed right now. Here's the deal, Zesty. I won't say anything to them about the cow costume if they're busy putting the kids to bed right now. And I'll do it tomorrow if they're putting the kids to bed, okay? I didn't actually think you guys would do that. Let's say thank you for the 6 months in advance and the 35 months. Just finishing up a workout. Should be done in 10 minutes.
It's Electabuzz.
Okay, text me. Okay. She's doing a workout. I'm not letting on about anything. I'm gonna put on my cow costume, okay? 10 minutes? I gotta put it on, okay? Hold on. Hold on, let me get the cow costume on here. One sec.
Who's that Pokemon?
They know I stream, so they might know something's up, but we'll see.
Lopunny.
All like memes aside, Zesty, that's an insanely generous thing you just did, man. Thank you very, very much. Let me turn off my webcam and get my cow suit on, okay? One sec. I'll video it though. I will video it so you guys can see.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Clefairy.
Oh my god, dude. Queen Chi, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Marco, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Holy Moses. Nidrick with the 5-pack of gifted subs. Oh, it's a little tight, man. Did it shrink or something? What the heck is going on? I think it shrunk.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let's get ready to thunder.
I'm too fat, man. Alright, I'm back. Everyone that gifted subs. Queen Chi, Nidrick, Marco with the 5-pack as well. Let's say with a 6-month in advance and 35 total. Thank you so much. You guys are insane, dude. Yeah, I'll tell you when she texts me, and then I'll head over. I have something to... Okay, don't make any joke. I literally have something to give her, so it works out. Moo, 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 moo! Alright. Miller Light! Thank you for the gift sub. Anyone that gifted subs, if you want to add types to the queue, just let Marco know, and then Marco can DM me. Why did we lose the handlebar? I'm just doing something new for the second half of the month.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm assuming it just gives it to random people. Rio?
It's Diglett.
Marco, can you jot these down for me, please? Zesty, you got 20 types to give me, gamer. You know what to do. Just, you know what to do. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely. I think between Nidrick and Zesty, they've probably done that. And Shaolin at some point. Thanks, Marco. We're only at 7 out of 12. I should probably start doing some Mega Drains here. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, alright. It's very, yeah, probably people that have rated in. That's true. By the way, chat, we have a level 12 hype train. 55% going here. If you want to hop on in and get yourself a new Twitch emote, 100 bits like Riley just did, and you can get a brand new emote. Yo, what's up, Cheech? I have also been, I've also been gifted subs to random channels before. You know what's really weird though? I've actually been gifted subs to channels I'm almost certain I've never been in, even via raid, because usually when I come down, you know, like I usually close down windows when I'm not watching, so. Thank you all very, very much for the level 12 hype train chat. That is really insane. It really helps out a shit ton, so thank you. Show off those new Twitch emotes if you want. I'd love to see them. Yeah, fairy types and Roguemon rays. Yeah, you too, Miller? Yeah, I think it does happen. I don't know how you're chosen. All I know is you can elect to not ever be gifted subs if you don't want to. It is an option somewhere in Twitch. Yo, what's up, John? How we doing? Welcome. Get lasered. I don't even know. What do I even say, chat? Should I just say like moo? Would that be funny? Just instead of saying words, should I just say moo 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 moo? Happy Moon Day. Oh my god, dude. You missed the train, Tommy, no. Thank you for the 100 bits, regardless. I will use that for my coffee in the morning. Thank you, gamer. Happy Moon Day. At least Croz is in a good mood. Do Miltank's battle cry? Blah, blah, blah. If you named chords, would I know them? Depends how complex the chord is, Chili, but yeah, probably. I could probably play it, if that's what you mean. Go, Randy! Actually, do you want to know what I have to give my neighbors? Do you want to know how cool my neighbors are, Chad? Hold on. Story time. So, one of the first times we ever started chatting with our neighbors, dude, hold on. I gotta switch scenes for this. One of the first times I ever sat down and like actually chatted with our neighbors, they started telling us they were doing their first ever D&D campaign. I was like, no way. And they told us a little bit about it. We're like, oh, that's really cool. And we were asking questions and stuff. And then after like 2 minutes, they stopped and they're like, well, you passed the vibe test because we weren't sure how you're going to react when we told you about D&D. And we're like, dude, we love like Magic the Gathering and stuff. Like, that's right up our alley. Anyway, fast forward until about a week ago, and the dude was like, oh, like you have a 3D printer. I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, can you like help me make something for my wife? I want to make like a little miniature, like a 3D printed miniature that I can put on the Christmas tree of her D&D character. I was like, yeah, let's look it up. So we looked it up and I printed one off for him and he was so jacked up on it. And then, she didn't know she was getting that. And she was so giddy and so excited that I was just so happy for her. And then, anyway, I decided to make his character for her to like give to him for Christmas too. So I've made that and it's printed upstairs. So I'll run it over and give it to them. And that's what I'll do in the costume right now, which will be pretty funny. So anyways, back to the game. Whoop. Do we have any more fights here or is it just the double? Just the double, huh? A 3D printed cow ornament? No, I'll go get it. One sec. Let me go get the actual thing. Dude, Intimidate would be so good in a doubles mode. Endure! Bet on yourself! Yo, you got one games? Hell yeah. I do PLA Cyanoid. I'm giving her the D&D character? Yes. Let me go get it. It's probably hard to see with the supports on, but I'll do my best to show you. Yo, King Kalua is gaming here. Moo 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 moo! No, I decided to get rid of Outrage for Bite, actually. Nate is risking it all. Rolls a 10. Do you do 3D printing as well, Cyanoid? I think resin is toxic, isn't it? Alright, full clear. We should do a Gamba for Erica here. Rainbow Gamba? Alright, will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica's team? It's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Board game dividers? Dude, yes. That is such a cool usage for it. That's really cool. Resin is? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Or, like, I could just print it in my garage or something. It just has to have ventilation, I think. Did you end up buying a 3D printer, Zesty? I know you were talking about it a while ago. You have an X1C? I like that printer a lot. Oh, yeah, so you do it as well, Michelle? Yeah, I think if I was gonna print in other materials, I'd print out in my garage. Alright, let me go grab the miniature and, da-dee-dee-dee. I guess I should, do you think it's necessary I tell them they're being filmed or something? Hold on. Alright, it's kind of hard to see with all of the, like, supports on it, but... He's like a little, like, dwarf druid thing. Pretty cool, though. I wasn't gonna take the supports off because I didn't want to break it. Whoa! Queen! This is 10 Canadian dollar streamer. Is there a hype train in YouTube? I don't think there is. But thank you for the 500 super currency, whatever that is. What is the currency called? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Queen. Yeah, I'll tell them. I'll tell them when I get there. Clefairy. Clefairy. Well, instead of I'll tell them what I'm doing and then ask if they're okay if I show you. I think that's the best way to do it. Oh, they're pesos. Okay. They had small issues when they tried resin printing. Oh, you mean like with the material? Or, You're thinking about getting a laser printer to make proxy magic cards. That sounds cool as fuck. What's that? You gotta show me that. I saw like a wood 3D printer that was kind of neat. All right, you guys ready? Don't let me forget about the prediction here. No, that's because I never buy anything though, Crozet. Hey, look, it's Game Shark Arc. You have other big purchases? That's totally fair. I mean, it is a hobby, and it comes with additional purchases like materials and stuff, so I totally get that. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Yo, what up, bees? How we doing? I can't believe I gotta go over to my neighbors in a freaking cow costume. Okay, I'm gonna say Happy Moon Day, and then I'm gonna tell them what's going on. And then as long as they're okay, I'll show you guys the video, okay? Merry Christmas. I like Moon Day. Happy Moon Day. It is Monday, right? Yeah. Tell them it's for OnlyFans? I mean, no. You announced the price? I did. Yeah, that's fair. I thought it was a high enough price that nobody would do it. I should never underestimate you. This is my lesson that I'm learning. Do not underestimate the Z-Man. Only moves. Bombardier. I think it'd be really fun. They are cool people. I mean, we are so blessed to have cool neighbors. They have 2 kids that are the exact same age as our kids. They like board games. They like Dungeons and Dragons. Dude, he's just like a really cool guy. When I told them I streamed as a job, they didn't run away into the hills, so... A bovine cleric? No, I don't know. I think in every game I've ever played, I always sort of default to, like, the black magic class. I'm usually some form of a mage or wizard or something. Oh, in every game. Yeah, it doesn't even matter, like, even if I try to tell myself I want to do something different, it must be, like, sort of linked to your personality or something. Is that a real thing? Like, I don't ever want to be the tank, you know? I just don't want to. I don't want to be the dude that's up front, like, with a shield and, like, eating all the damage and causing a ruckus. I want to be the dude in the back, like, firing fireballs and shit, you know? Yogi is the tank? Does Yogi like D&D? Oh, did you, Zesty? That's pretty funny. I start a new Skyrim and in 10 minutes I'm a stealth archer? Yeah, I'm always like stealth Kadget. Speaking of, have they given any like new announcements on the new Elder Scrolls at all? I've been so excited for that. My favorite board game? Probably Agricola. Almost anything that's resource management I really like. If I'm playing with people that don't really know board games, I usually default to something like Stone Age. But I like Terra Mystica and Agricola probably the most. Yeah, usually Warlock. I don't like the undead side of things as much. I like the being a conjurer. We're not getting Elder Scrolls 6 for quite a while. Yeah, I was afraid somebody was gonna say that. Yeah, I saw there was a Stardew Valley board game. No joke, I was actually gonna buy that for my brother this year. Dude, Niedrick, you gotta make it happen, man. Get up here. Ba 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 dee 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 dee. Oh, you fill in? Oh, is that a thing? I didn't really realize that would be a thing, because I thought you'd have to have your own character cards and stuff, so that you couldn't really fill in. You know what? You do give me Paladin vibes, though. Valheim is about to release a board game? Oh, really, Charlie? That's not like open world, like builder game, isn't it? Blood Rage? I think I've heard of that. You're the cat herder? Hell yeah. Does that mean you like just keep the cats away from swatting the pieces, or? Da-dee-doo. Or is that a real class? Yeah. I don't know. My like close circle of friends does not have a hard time staying like locked into a game for a few hours. I am definitely the kind of person that gets mildly annoyed when I'm playing a game with a group of people and they can't really focus on the game. Cause like, I get enamored with all of the decision making and I'm like in my own head of like how to best do things and stuff. And then if it's like sitting on like Karen over here that's just like talking about nacho dip or something for like 30 minutes, I'm like, bro, do your move so I don't forget all the thought I just put into my move. Yeah, sounds good, Crozet. Enjoy your night. All right. You guys ready? Oh wait, Lisa says all done, chat. Lisa says all done. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me turn on some chill tunes. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna text her, moving on over now. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, you guys are actually gonna love this. Let me run my ads really quickly while I get the video set up to show you. They're totally cool with me showing you. They're awesome. Okay, give me 1 second, okay? Let me run my ads and then I'll show you guys the video. Just make sure Zesty's here and paying it. I want Zesty make sure Zesty sees it. Are you here, dude? Okay, hold on. You guys are gonna get a kick out of this, dude. Back in 10 minutes? Okay. We'll wait for Zesty to be back. Then we'll do it. Wait, why can't I send it? Is it too big, maybe? Mail? Why can't I mail it? Let me try putting it in Discord, maybe. Is it not working? Okay, I'm gonna send it to you, Marco. There, this should work. Popping waste. Is that a fancy way to say you're going to the bathroom? Oh my god, dude. Okay, here we go. Download. Okay. Okay. All right, I'll show you guys the video once Zesty's back, okay? All right, ads are almost done, and then we can finish this up. Did the version of you playing on... Did the version you're playing... soon, Moto. I'm just fixing it. We're trying to find some bugs and stuff. As you can see, I just found a couple bugs. There's like a 0 here. Oh, actually, hold on. It's likely still there, but the counter is wrong. I'll be able to reroll. Okay, let me just make a save now, I guess. Excuse me. Ah, okay, let me try this. I can maybe fix this. Ah, yes, it was there, but the counter was displaying wrong. I see, okay. There we go, we're good, we're so back. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Once Zesty comes back, we're gonna play the video of me delivering the mini. And we're also gonna keep track of all the colors. If I can get a mod or a viewer or something to help me out here, we got the Roy G Biv. All right, here we go. The mouse! For Salty Chat, we must eliminate it. I think it goes down to an ice beam. I have seen it before. One down. Oh wait, the colors. I don't think there was any colors there, was there? Hold on. Rewinding, rewinding, rewinding. Shit. That's not really anything. I can't really award blue for that. Yeah, no colors, chat. No colors awarded there. No. That is a gray. That is not a blue, that is a gray. Final response. You may have opinions, chat, but let me assure you, moo 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 moo. All right, does this have any colors? Nope. No colors awarded. 0 colors. That's not blue. It was a gray. This is the worst. I mean, I don't make the rules, except for I do. Okay, that is blue. That is definitely blue. And you know what? I'm awarding indigo. I'm awarding indigo for right here. Blue and indigo have been completed. Let me have a look at the tongue here. Is that red? It's kind of a red, but it's also kind of off red, like sort of like a mauve. I don't think it's orange, but I also don't think it's really red. Yellow. This is yellow, yeah. I'll give yellow for this. This is definitely like a yellow. Okay, so we got yellow, blue, and indigo. I don't think that's red. That's not red. I'm not awarding red on that. Nah. Yellow, blue, and indigo. Final, ultimate response. Gardevoir definitely has green. That is 100% green. But I think everything else is like pink. Yeah. What do we need now? We need red, orange, and violet with only 2 mons to go. It's so over, chat. It's so over. The eye? It's pink! It's freaking pink! You guys think that eye is pink? You need to get your eyes checked. I swear to God, dude. I am a fair judge. You guys are blind. I am such a fair judge here. Gardevoir has pink eye. Yeah. Armaldo. Okay, that is red. That is definitely red there. Yeah. Not like this here. Well, is it red? I don't know, actually. It's kind of like a mauve again. No, not the middle, the outside. The outside is like, you know what? I think it's like a dark red. Yeah, it's definitely a dark red. All right, that is red. What other colors are left? We need orange and violet? Oh, it's so over for the believers. There's no way. No orange, no violet. No orange, no violet. That was a colorless Erica. And that is how you do that, chat. Prediction pink ads. All right, If you guys were doubters, spam your pink hats in the chat. I hate this game. Lots of things have orange and violet. Are you kidding me? Jesus works. Thank you for the 25 watch streak. I don't even want to be VIP now. Oh my god, Rio. Jesus Christ. What was the move? I didn't actually see what the move was. Hold on. Block. Oh, crap. Never bet against a Sicilian when death is on the line. Okay, pause. Pause everything. Okay, hold on. You guys want to see the video? Okay, if you guys are just coming into stream right now, Zesty donated 100 freaking gift subs, and other people chipped in as well with some 5-packs and tier 3s, etc. for me to go over to my neighbor's house in a cow costume and say it's Moon Day, and then give them a miniature D&D thing. So I asked them if it was okay to record it. They said yes. So here it is.
Good night, then.
Happy Moon Day.
I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it?
You're ridiculous.
So, they did give me a very large portion of money to deliver this in a cow costume. But there,
Oh my god.
there's your little dwarf druid. ISO.
This is awesome.
Do you mind if I show them this?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah, I
cool.
don't. Do you want Rob to?
I don't even remember what I said, I'll be honest with you. But, yeah. Yeah, that's their daughter. Oh my god, dude. They had a kick. We chatted a little bit longer while I was there, but they were laughing really hard. I should have asked for a glass of milk. They probably would have given it to me. Oh yeah, dude, they're amazing. My neighbors, like, I was fully confident that they were gonna be on board with that being fun, so they're very fun, yeah. Alright, so Spidey Sense is we learn if enemies have Counter, Mirror Coat, or Destiny Bond. We could take a TM from the department store, but I don't really know what we're hoping for here. Maybe this is pretty good, actually. No beef with the neighbors at all? No, absolutely not. I was bribed willingly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can cope on Crunch though. I don't know, Spidey Sense seems pretty good. I could also reroll this. I think it's either Spidey Sense or we reroll. Going to the mall? Oh my god, I love that episode. What are you hoping for in a reroll? I don't know, let's actually look. Let's look at the prize options here. I don't think that we can get Cooler Bag, actually. Let's see. Oops, shit. I clicked the wrong link. Alright. Erica. We could get Booster Shot. I don't really know, man. Oh yeah, there is Cooler Bag. More Cap, I guess. Nah, I don't think I want to re-roll this. I think we just take Spidey Sense. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna take Spidey Sense here, I think. The heals aren't bad, but I don't really need the status heal. Yeah, but we also have Mega Drain. We only have 240 heals, but we also have Mega Drain. I think I'm going for Spidey Sense. Yeah, I think Spidey Sense is the line here. Let's go. All right, Erica is a bit of a gossip queen, chat. Let's see what sort of gossip she has for us today. Chat. Did you hear? Some secrets are best left buried. Just like the ones beneath my garden's serene surface. Huh. 911? You can't prove nothing! I'm running for the hills, man. I'm not asking any questions. Don't drink the tea. Yeah, good idea, Parsifal. I know. Let's get rid of this tea. It's evidence. We gotta go get rid of the tea right away. We gotta get this tea out of the bag ASAP. I'll share this tea with the other guards. Thank you. I don't think, does YouTube do animated emotes? I don't think it does. If his sprite fell over there, it'd be so funny. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me do this first. Yeah, I think we're good here, right? We probably build these back up. The 2 supers now. Can you even use emojis if you're not a member, though? Oh, you just want me to add them to BTTV? Doesn't seem necessary. We'll see, though. Maybe. Okay, we get rid of the repels. Alright. Let's go get Fly and then Game Corn time, I guess? How does it work? Can you, that was a real question, by the way. Sorry if it came across the wrong way. Can anyone use emojis, or how does that work? I think only members can, right? Ba 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 dee 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 dee. Oh, okay. Thank you. I kind of want to put the Fly Girl outside because so many people are like, oh, no breaking and entering, Croz. Yeah, I know. Maybe we just put the Fly Girl outside with her chicken. Alright, you guys ready? Dude, what a fun stream this has been so far. Dude, I hope we can get a win today. Imagine we get a win, too. Yeah, she just like does a flyby, or even better, just like flies in, drops it, then flies away. That'd be pretty funny too. We should do like a Scamba for Geo chat. What do you guys want to do here? Moving Magikarp? Maybe down the line with the Magikarp. I'm fine with where Magikarp is for right now. But I definitely could see us doing something with the Fly Girls, Zesty. This is a really challenging run, yeah. Yo, really quick, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. We got a nice large crowd. The chat is bopping, which means I'm having a good effing time, dude. Da 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 da. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. Okay, so we know this thing has liquid ooze. We've learned. So we want to know what Cubone has turned into. We haven't found what Cubone turns into yet. You know what? You're having some organic apple juice? Let's go. I might join you. Alright, I know this thing has a lot of HP, but it should go down to a bite. Oh, okay, so Farfetch'd has Mirror Coat. See, this is what Spidey Sense does for us. Let's make sure we take it out, I guess. I think we probably just go fight our way up to Geo really quick here. Pretty strong. Ba 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 ba. Are you serious? Charlie, don't do anything stupid, man. We like having you around here. What happened, man? Did you almost get electrocuted? Careful. Why is it every time you come in here, you've had like a close call or something? You know what's funny about Esense Sasquatch is I've already like thrown away Psychic in this run. I don't think I would take it. I think the coverage is too bad without water. With Psychic, we lose a lot of fire combinations and we just lose Steel outright. Elixir's so good. Let's go. Oops. The T-Rex can't hurt you, he's armless? Oh my god. Those are some of my favorite memes. Jesus Christ, dude. My favorite streamer, Crozwords. That should be my alt account, Crozwords. Why is that cop dressed like a cow? Real funny. I've been pretty unlucky to this point. I don't think we found any like really, really big heals yet. That said, we haven't needed them because of Mega Drain, so it's kind of worked out. No! Okay, well, at least we learned it has Poison Point. On an alt? I don't know if I was doing like testing or something. I don't know. I don't really have a reason. Oh, you're right, Tebow. You are very correct. I did actually use a full restore in the forest. It is true. I literally thought it was a typo, Gills. I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm better than that. I'm better than that. I think what it comes down to is I make the dad jokes around here. And it was a valiant effort, but, you know, leave the dad jokes to the dads. It was actually good. It was actually really good. And I'm so sorry. Yeah, if I was ever gonna do like a really off-brand, maybe if I was doing like an archipelago with you guys, I would stream on an alt account. So as not to sewer my channel, because, well, okay, do you want the full transparency answer here? Is, if you ever get a sponsorship, which is necessary for me to stay full-time, I have to take sponsorships sometimes. If you ever get a sponsorship, the amount you get paid is based on your viewership. So if you're ever gonna do something that absolutely sewers your viewership, it's usually smarter to just either not stream it or to do it on another account. I love the YouTube thumbnail. Thank you, dude. I put like 10 minutes into that. Da, 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 dee, dee, dee. Yeah, speaking of YouTube though, if you guys wouldn't mind liking the stream over there, I'd really appreciate it. Slurp. Rosalia. Oh my god, I feel kind of bad biting a Baneri as a Tyrantrum. The Baneri is dead, dude. I want everybody right now to out loud, okay? I can't hear you, obviously. Make the noise that you think Magmar is making. Ooh! Yeah, I'm gonna do a big community Archie in December, I think, Gills. Do you think it'd be a quick hoot noise? Crabhammer. That would have been an interesting discussion over water spout, for sure. You have a Naganadel at Brock? Holy smokes. Was that a Riolu, I'm guessing? Ba 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 da da da. I think we gotta try to save the reroll chat for the end of the game and try to get the armor plating. I think that's a play. I think we need the armor plating. Armor plating. Armor plating. It gives you a defense boost. It's on the rules page. It's coming soon, but I'm doing some testing on it. I hope it shows up. Basically, I choose one of my defense stats and I get a boost to it. So obviously that'd be really, really good on my defense. We have a lot of PP healing to try to get the full clear in Silphco. I think this thing is like, we just need to beat Koga with it, right? Koga is like the test. Yeah, I think the Nature Mint is good as well. I think our speed is actually really nice now. Now that we've got the effort values in here, we actually have a respectable speed. I really agree with that, Sue. Da 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 da. I sent it to him today, Pat, so he will have it for tomorrow. Although he didn't answer me, so I hope he got it. Or I hope it worked. Hey, at one point this run, we actually were a Dwebble. So this was our expected evolution, believe it or not. So we high rolled our evolution by a lot. Actually, we almost hit the max. Because 485 and then you add 48, we're looking at like 530, right? So we almost hit our max evolution. Yeah, I play too slow to really beta test. But that said, I do discover bugs that he wouldn't, like the audio issue with the horn and stuff like that, right? Playing slow, you actually sometimes come across things other people wouldn't either. I think it's good to have a balance of both. Pretty big BST. I think it warrants a spout. I'll hit it with a spout. All right. Lefties. Blue flute. Dude. All right, Geo, here we go. Excuse me. The haunch, dude, the haunch. This likes to come out second against me. I don't think I'm gonna chance it. I think we just spout it. Dude, this mouse is showing up a lot too. 3 times I've seen it. Yeah, you also use the debug menu, Zesty. You're kind of like the one that fills in the gap between Staten and I, which is really nice. Are you streaming tonight, by the way, dude? Wow, that thing is tanky as hell. Yo, everybody, can you make sure you're following my mod, Zesty, here? Zesty is doing God's work for so many of us. He helps out everybody in the Discord. He does a lot of testing. Just like one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet in the world. Go follow him, please. I think we can actually just bite this thing, honestly. Alright, that went clean. Zesty helped me change a tire in the freezing rain one time. Yeah. I saw him rescue a kitten out of a tree once, dude. I did. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. He pulled out an elderly woman from a burning building. I swear to God. It's like that episode of The Simpsons. The baseball one where Strawberry is like running in and out. And the old woman's like telling him where to put the furniture. Strawberry. Zesty put me in a burning building, but I did ask them to do it. Dude, I know, that's the kind of guy Zesty is. He'll do anything. Zesty once lifted a fallen tree off of a raccoon baby. Dude, I know, that raccoon baby was doomed, too. Okay, where are these last 2 items? Here's one. Lappa berry, huge. All right, we're heading to our next curse chat. The Pokemon Tower. After the tower, we are cursed on the cycling road as well. That kind of sucks. Yo, what's up, Oracle? Welcome. All right, guys. So this is our 3rd curse of the run. We're hoping it's nothing like too detrimental. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Okay, we have the Curse of Poltergeist, which is actually really iconic and thematic for the Pokemon Tower. If this segment is not fully cleared, aka beat all the trainers, we have any type boosting item that we pick up will provide a unique negative effect on pickup. Honestly, with all of the PP heals we have, this is an absolutely fine curse. We're chilling. Alright, let's go get the mandatories out of the way, and the ones that spin. The ones that spin are annoying too, I'll just fight them first. Can I get a mod to make a Gamba for Cycling Road? Let's do the old classic one. Will we see more water types, or will we see more fire/grass types as a team? So water is one category, fire and grass is a second category. Which will we see more of on Cycling Road? Do I got a mod who's handy to set that up for me, please? No. Fire, like a neutral fire would count towards that category. Fire or grass. Thank you, Marco. Oh, Gamba's up, chat. All right, there we go. Which will we see more of on Cycling Road? Water types or fire and grass types combined? How many metronomes? Oh yeah, that was a fun one. Hopefully that's not what our curse is. That would be really bad. Focus punch, good to know. All right, seeing the Ditto has reminded me. How many of you in the chat are going to buy the Dragon Quest Builder / Stardew Valley Pokemon game? I think I'm going to buy it. Legitimately, it looks pretty damn fun. I know I'm always like the first one to step up and criticize Pokemon and their crap games and like their gouging of money and everything, but like, for real, it legitimately looks pretty damn fun. I think I'm gonna buy it. I played the crap out of Stardew Valley, so if it's even like 20% as good as Stardew Valley, but Pokemon, I'm in. I'm totally in, dude. Yeah, Pokopia. It's gonna be, yes, I agree, gotcha. It's either gonna be one or the other. It's either going to be a game you play for 30 minutes and you never touch it again, or it's gonna be a game you play for 3,000 hours. Yeah, Cobblemon is the Minecraft Pokemon, I think. I think I saw Eric's playing it. It looks pretty cool. I never played Dragon Quest Builder, but that's what everyone's saying. So I don't actually know. I shouldn't say that when I don't know, I guess. If you guys missed it, about a week ago, I actually had a shiny here. It was a shiny Sandy Shocks. So the ghost can re-roll into a shiny, which is really sad because you actually cannot catch it. I work on the team. Oh, the Cobblemon team? Yeah, it looks really well done. I don't fully grasp it, I guess, Drew. Like, I understand what was going on, but I was kind of just like half watching. All I know is you could like battle with Pokemon in like a Minecraft world, and I guess you like pick the trainers you want to fight and stuff. It looked really well done, honestly. That's cool you worked on it though. It looks more like Animal Crossing, yeah. I don't know, it doesn't seem like too many people were super hyped on it. I think it'll be a fun game to play with my son. I think you're right, Cal. I think you're right, yeah. I'm gonna have it auto swap to the enemy just so I can see if it has. I can see if it has Mirror Coat right away. I never really played Minecraft. I know that's a really weird thing to say in this time and age because of how popular it is. But yeah, I never really got into Minecraft too much. Thank you for all the follows coming in. Thank you so much. A bunch of new people. Appreciate it. Mega Punch! I don't think that works with the whole dinosaur T-Rex thing. I don't think dinosaurs could even punch if they wanted to, so I'm gonna pass. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the items really quick. I don't think I can use that, but I'll try, because it's definitely the one I'd want to use. You don't like the Professor Tangrowth? I actually kind of like it. A little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's alright. Could be worse. Could be a friggin' Rotom. I'm a very well-known Rotom hater, though, so... item did I miss here? Oh, I missed the top one. Right. Why do I hate Rotom? I just don't like the inanimate inanimate object as a Pokemon thing. I didn't like Paradon and Miraidon as legendary bikes. Like, dude, just give the character a bike and let the Pokemon be a Pokemon. I don't really like... Chingling is sort of where I draw the line, like that sort of thing. Like the whole possessed... I don't know. The whole possessed thing with Rotom is kind of weird. Like, it's weird. It's so weird to say because I kind of like I kind of like the Sandcastle thing, but I don't like the appliance thing. It's really weird. I don't know. Maybe it's a me problem. Yeah, like even Excalibur. I'm okay on Excalibur. I think it's just like the appliances. Bramblin. Yeah, I mean, I like Bramblin. Too modern? I don't know. I don't really know what it is for me. There's something about it I just don't like. Blade, I saw you watching Small Ant flip coins today. I too was watching that. I don't know why, but I was. I gotta run my ads through chat, okay? I'll be right back. Doo-doo, ba-da-dee-dee. Electric fighting type and have him possess one of the big announcer microphones. See, like, no, please no, Gilgamesh. Should probably start using bite on some stuff here. Hey, look, it's Sprite Michael. Like, I kind of get it, right? Like, if you look at ghost types, like, you kind of run out of ghost type stuff after a while. So, like, allowing ghosts to possess stuff and make them a ghost Pokemon, yeah, like, I guess it, like, opens the door for more design, but I don't know. It's just a little off, I think. Oh, there's the candy. About half value. Sad. That made the dinosaur happy. Hopefully your run goes better than my softball game. I hope so too, by the sounds of it. I still have a lot of trainers left and not very many moves, and I definitely have to full clear this. We cannot deal with Poltergeist for the rest of the run. That would be bad. Ba-ba-ba-bee. Most of the trainers in here do only have one Pokemon though, so it's probably fine. I think at Destiny Bond, I did not pay attention. I guess it wasn't very likely to outspeed me, but... Yeah, because most of them only have one Mon, I think we just use our best move. The Coastal Poltergeist, if we don't full clear, then every time I pick up an item, I'd be like hit with some sort of effect, basically. Probably one of the worst ones to actually have happen. Has anyone actually had this have happen to them? I have never had Poltergeist actually hurt me. You have to make 52? Oh my god. You can just buy them online and expense the school, I guess, Race? That's annoying. Oh, do you make them, Dusty? Nice. Probably too late for tomorrow, though. You want me to throw the run in the name of science? Absolutely not, me jerky. Crazy. Gosh, dang it, dude. No way. I'm way too attached to this Pokemon to throw it away. Da 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 dee dee dee. You guys remember that one viewer that came in and was like, "I refuse to support anyone that I refuse to support anyone that resorts to dressing up as a cow costume to get views." Oh my god. It's not Matt. What's up? Welcome in. It was you? Oh, it was you, Leftius? Unbelievable. The others have changed me? It's true. It's gone straight to my head. All right, we got ourselves a full clear, I think, here, chat. Oh, well, maybe not just yet. Flinch! Weird. How did that heal for less? That's so weird. Alright, there we go, chat. We got ourselves a full clear there. All right, Cycling Road is our next curse, chat. The Gamba, oh, the Gamba is a baby Gamba. You know what, let's just delete it. It was only like 6K. No worries. That's good though. It means you you enjoy your job. Hey, I'm doing really good. How's it going, Delandros? Okay, this is actually pretty risky. I haven't had this curse show up for me since it's been updated. So this is really interesting. We have the Curse of Conversion. Enemy Pokemon will become a type matching their strongest move. So it's kind of like, we know going in that, you know, if it has a super effective move against us and turns into that we're gonna want to take that Mon out, right? I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'm a little bit... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind, we deleted the gamma, never mind. Yeah, so I don't know, let's just see how this goes. Enemy Pokemon will become a type matching their strongest move. The previous way it did gave water and fighting way too much. Just because there are more normal and fighting moves. This is a way to make it more various. It does tell me their new type, yes. Just highest power, knee-jerk. Converts to their highest power move. Alright, so here we go. Let's see if the curse breaks anything. Clefable has become an ice type. So we're gonna assume it either has Blizzard or Ice Beam, which would be super effective against me. Honestly, that's pretty scary. Does that mean I click Water Spout here? Nah. Did Persian get the curse applied to it, Sajora? Because I didn't notice that if it did. So Wailord became a steel type, which is fine, I think, right? Because there's not high-powered steel moves. That was a crit. It definitely was gonna live there. Oh yeah, Meteor Mash, true. I forgot about Meteor Mash. And Iron Tail. Oh my god, you're right. I'm a dumbass. There's actually a few. Mr. Rhyme became a normal type. Normal we resist, so let's just go for bite. I think we want to try to get as many bites as we can here. I think this curse is actually working to our advantage a little bit. Electric type. We resist. Yeah, I think whenever we see a typing that we resist, we just go for bite. Poison? Really want to get poison though. That'd be bad. Where in the hell do you see a beard, K-Books? Look again. No, you're all good, dude. I'm just teasing. Alright, here we go. Let's see what type it becomes. So the curse is the curse of conversion. Enemy Pokemon will become a type matching their strongest move. Let's see what this one turns into. Iron Bundle became a normal type, which I do resist. So regardless of this being really high BST, I'm just gonna bite. Nice. Yeah, it's in the house in the top left, BJ Shadow, and you need the Pokédoll. Normal type again, huh? Bite. We're intimidated, and this is the last Mon, so let's just get it off the screen. We have a mustache. True. What's up, John? Welcome in, John K. I know, it feels so much later than 9 o'clock, Nate. I'm totally with you. Daylight savings time sucks, dude. Okay. Crawdaunt has. Crawdaunt is a bug type. I don't think we care about bugs. Fight. Grapalox is an ice type. We do care about ice type. Pretty low BST though. I think I can still get away with bite here. Honestly, not too bad. I'd rather learn that it has no spa at all. That's fine. Alolan Dugtrio has a very strong ground move. I do not like that. Let's get this off the screen. Probably has EQ. Crush just became a bug instead of a bug rock. Gourgeist became a fighting type. We definitely do not want to be hit with stab fighting, chat, so I think we're gonna ice beam here for sure. Oh boy, that thing is a lot of HP. Zesty dropped a 100 pack, Joe, for me to go over to my neighbor's house in a cow costume and say, "Hi, it's Moon Day," which I recorded and played on stream. I don't know if anyone clipped it, but I'm not playing it again. Yeah, I think it does. If they use the move Jealous, then yes. Otherwise, no. If they do not use it, then no, it won't show up. But I'll kind of remember, I think. Like, we know that Comfy's best move is a normal move, which we don't care about, so we just bite. I really like this curse because it's kind of a curse in the sense that if you do get hit, you're in trouble. But it also gives you a bit of information. It makes you play differently, which is really like the ultimate goal of the curse. We do not want to get hit with a fairy move, so we ice beam. Wait, what? Oh, right. See, that's fighting. I think fighting and ground are the worst ones because we have no defense. So I don't want to risk like using Mega Drain here. I want it to go away. Yeah, it's altering the moves I've clicked a lot, which is very good for a curse. That's like peak curse design in my opinion. I could show, man, maybe I'll show it one more time before the gym, Joe. I'll show it one more time here. I don't want to get poisoned, so I'm gonna ice beam here. I don't have a poison heal, I only have full heals, so I don't want to waste them. Yeah, they'll also have stab, Jojo, exactly. So this is a fairy type. Yeah, I don't want to mess around with that. And it's 560 BST. I'm going to spout. Fairy type is super effective against me. Don't want to mess around there. It's been there for quite a while, I think. That's a Mega Camerupt. Camerupt has a Mega. Granbull is back to a normal type from Fairy. My, how the tables have turned. Artana became ice. Don't love that. We're spouting. That was a very, very big crit. It's so good, Trent. It's so good, dude. I'm very, very attached to it. Mega Lopunny stayed normal type, which means I think I'm gonna bite. We resist normal. Normally I would have beamed there. So that's pretty valuable information as well. This started as a Nacli blade. I beat Brock with a Nacli. Oh no. It got fighting, chat. This could be the end of the run. Legitimately, this could be the end of the run. It now has stab fighting for me. I think we go for the highest power move, right? Oh, thank God. Whew! What are these items I'm missing? Ether's great. Dude, we have gotten so lucky with PP restoration this run. Where's this last item? Ah. Wait, I'm still missing one. Where is it? Ah. That's because I beat fire, so raise. Yeah, I haven't been doubling up on types I've already won with. I won with fire already. All the ones that are green are the types I've beaten so far. Roniclus is a grass move. I don't think we care about that. Probably has Frenzy Plant. Ah, whatever. Ice Beam it. We're doing pretty good for our PP usage right now, so I'm fine with doing that. Da-da. Ba 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 be dee dee dee. Beautifly. Became a dragon. Honestly, I can see it. I can kind of see it. I think it's so low BST, I don't care, so we'll just bite. Hold everything, Carib Soul. With the 3 months in advance at 2, 3. Thank you for the sub, baby Carib. I really appreciate that a lot.
Who's that Pokemon!
War turtle, war turtle.
War turtle, war turtle. Aegislash became a dragon. Risking it all. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was almost a 20, dude. That was so close. Da, 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 da. All right, Archeops became a normal type. Do we care? I don't think so. We're biting. Nice flinch. I am so thrilled with how I've played this curse so far. I haven't had to use any ethers or elixirs. The curse has actually helped me in a way. It's given me a lot of information. Tapu Lele became a fire type. That could be Sacred Fire, which I don't really want to mess with. Joe is risking it all. 13. Oops, I went too fast. Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Please! I don't think we were gonna KO it anyways. Oh, that was such a good crit. Should I heal a little bit, maybe? We haven't really had good heals this seed. I think I am gonna heal a little bit. Let's use a super pot. Joe is so locked in on making me gift a sub with this 20. I can sense it, Joe. The determination, I can hear you clicking your mouse like fervently. Use the berry juice? No, I think we're gonna keep the berry juice on for now. Good dodge, good dodge. Orbeetle becomes a normal type. Let's beam it. I think we probably want to use an ether on our water spouts, I think. Goldango becomes fairy type. I do not love that. Let's spout it. Double ones, Joe. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's use an ether on our water spout here. No, no, I was fucking kidding. Don't do it, seriously. All right, here we go. How many more Mons? We still have a few. Ambipom did have stab focus punch, so as long as we attack here, we're probably fine. I'm gonna Mega Drain, actually. That thing has no HP. Embor becomes normal. I think getting this XP is very crucial to the run, so we're gonna keep pushing here. Nice. Slurp. thing has Destiny Bond. We know that because we have the Spidey Sense prize. Although, it would have to be Giga Fast outspeed me here. Became a normal type. Maybe we just go for a Mega Drain just to make sure we're, like, faster. You guys like that? Do we, like, risk? I don't want to risk being outsped. I don't know. Let's see if we're faster. Alrighty then, I guess we're just gonna one-shot that all seed. Mega Camerupt is back and it's a fairy type again. Get this off the screen. I don't think so. I mean, obviously I would upgrade Bite to like Crunch, but otherwise my moveset's fine. La-da, da-da. Okay, the Bramblin Man became a Psychic type. And Jinx became Fairy. Alright, let's beam it. I think we're gonna full clear, chat. This has been a really, really fun curse. We get a move next level. It is our last level up move, too. Galvantula turns into a normal type. Oh, that's awesome, Raze. I actually have a Soul Link update as well. Soul Links are going to be more popular in Roguemon's future. I'll leave it at that. So I hope that you try a Roguemon Soul Link when it's all ready to go. Blaziken became an electric type. I don't know if I really care about that. It is kind of high BST though. Holy mother of HP. I'm gonna try to save my higher powered moves to the remaining trainers. Last move, chat. Predicted. Let's see what you got. Who is, rub your crystal balls and let me know what move do you think level 66 is? What is the most devilish move we could get? You know what? I'm going with Sacred Fire. I'm going Sacred Fire. Final answer. Dragon Claw, Play Rough, Roleplay, Glare, Tail Whip, Shadow Ball, Stockpile, Assist, Milk Drink. Blizzard, Flamethrower, Metronome, Explosion, Odor, Slew, Thunder Punch, EQ, Memento. Alright, here we go. Sketch? Sketch is interesting. Sand Attack. Who could have seen it coming? Yeah, look, you made a cow joke, Rob, and look what happened. You summoned him. Congratulations, Salmon. You have earned the right to gift a sub to the channel. Let's fight the one with one on here and just water spout it. Spidops became a fire type. Well, that is very unfortunate for you, Spidops. Goodbye. Thank you, Salmon. Alright, Bastiodon became a water type. That would be neutral against us. If we really care too much. This is a really fun one, Bidair. It's one of my favorite ones. It's called the Curse of Conversion. Enemy Pokemon become a type matching their strongest move. So effectively it gives them stab on their best move. So if you see something that's super effective against you, it makes you, like, play differently sometimes. Normal type Terrapagus. No, this actually isn't really a new one. This one's been around for a while. It just was, we buffed it like a few months ago, but I haven't had it that much myself either, to be honest with you. Oh, I would never do that, Bulbasaur. Yeah, that'd be terrible. Okay, we have 6 more moves for like 4 more Pokemon, I think. Yeah, they each have 2, right? Dragapult became a normal type. Pretty high BST though. I'm gonna spout it. Wow, that thing outsped me. Good to know. There is a new Shedinja curse though. Funny you say that. I was actually kind of hoping I would get it today, but I haven't seen it yet. It probably just chooses the top one, Swift, if I were to guess. Alright, Blood Moon Ursaluna became a fighting type. That is terrifying, so I'm gonna spout. We might end up struggling depending on what the last 2 mons are. Anytime we see fighting, we freak out. Drought Rayquaza with what? What type are you becoming, gamer? Oh shit. Beam it. It's faster than me? That is terrifying. Okay. Togedemaru, I think this becomes fighting as well, but I've one-shot it. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Whew! We actually full cleared this curse and we only used an ether. And just to toot my own horn for a second, I think I played that really well with like how many bites I used in certain situations, knowing the typing of the Pokemon. Like that was a really fucking cool curse. And a super pot, yeah, that's true. We did use a super pot as well. Consider your horn tooted. Thank you. I just needed a little affirmation, god damn it. Alright. You guys want to do a Scamba? Scamba Gamba. How many visible legs? Okay, visible being the operative word here. How many visible legs will be on Koga's Squad. This is only for Koga. Will it be greater than or equal to 12? Or will it be less than 12? How many visible legs will there be on Koga's team? Let's hang out for a bit while the Gamba runs. I gotta fix this, by the way. One sec. How many Pokemon does he have? He has 6 Pokemon, yep. Honestly, dude, this has been just such a fun run, but Koga, you can never underestimate Koga. Koga is a different beast. This is like a secondary wall in Roguemon, mostly because this is when all of the Mega Evolutions can start showing up and everything. We'll see how far we can go. Yo, Pepin, welcome in. How we doing? Really, really cool Mon, dude. Really, really cool Mon. I hope it goes all the way. Who rolled the dice? Nate with a 4. Randy has the makings of a champion? I actually agree. Can I explain the BST 10 using a 420 BST Mon? Giggity? Yeah, I can. So if it's a 420 BST Mon, BJ, you add 100, so it'd be 520. And then 10% either way. So it'd be roughly 47 to 57. It'll evolve in the range of 47 to 57 depending on what Mon it is. If it's a 500 BST Mon, it would evolve at 50. If it was a 570 BST Mon, it would evolve at 57. That number divided by 10. Does that make sense? Bidair did the real math for you. It's actually 46 to 57. There you go. We have an 84,000 Crossbone Gamba here. Hold on, I gotta actually add in my Gamba thing to this page. Scene. Add existing. Fictions, there it is. There it is, hold on here. Can somebody just predict really quick? Thank you. Fixing this up. Oh my god, you've got all the way to 55? That means you probably rolled a legendary. That's actually so sick. What's the Mon that you have that's 420? Yeah, you probably rolled a legendary, dude. That's really lucky. How many visible legs will be on Koga's team, chat? We have 124,000 on greater than or equal to 12. And we have 107,000 on less than 12. Oh, you definitely got like gouging fire then, probably. Good luck with your Entei or your gouging fire. That's so sick. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, it could be Chi-Yu. That'd be sick too. Chi-Yu's a fun one. All right, you guys ready to go? Let's go. It probably is an outlier, if I were to guess. All right, let's do one of the lower BSTs. Do you have Eagle Vision? I have no idea. Let's do this guy first. Remember, the Gamba is for Koga only. It's almost a 250,000 crossbone Gamba right now. I definitely should have ran my ads. Whoops. Haven't seen Armor Rouge yet. I'm gonna bite. Nice. Whoa, you know what? I actually thought a Alolan Raichu was Electric Fairy. I didn't actually realize it was Electric Psychic. I'm an idiot. Kind of looks like a fairy, doesn't it? What up, Serve? I think Gouging Fire is 570, right? Gouging Fire would be also very cool. Oh, shit. Everyone, get on your knees and pray. For we are at the presence of a god. Oh, man. No, this is not Eternamax Eternatus. This is just regular old Eternatus. 690 BST. Emax Eternatus is 1175 BST, I believe. You don't really want to see that. Let's go, the crit, baby. That was an insane crit, dude. That was so lucky. Alright, I'm gonna Water Spout Steelix, I'm pretty sure. We have lots of PP restoration. I think we just gotta use our best moves. In theory, you could actually see it as the Tower Marowak. That is actually true. If it shows up as the Snorlax, though, you can catch it. That's the major difference. Wow, that is insane. You just lived that. I should have probably used Mega Drain there, but there's something in me that just was telling me. Alright. We're getting toward the last chance for the Gamba here. It's a 300,000 Crossbone Gamba. It would be pretty fun to run it, wouldn't it? Da 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 da. Ooh! +4, hell yeah. Well, we know it has Drizzle, therefore it cannot have Liquid Ooze. The Gamba is officially closed. Didn't this have mirror code earlier? Apparently it doesn't have it right now. It's fine. Good flinch. Let's go. Man, actually having a Turnamax Eternatus as a bonus boss in Roguemon would be kind of fun. You know how you like unlock the heart? Or not even, maybe if it just wasn't even always a Turnamax Eternatus. What if it was like just a Turnamax something? Where you add 1,000 VST to the Pokemon, and after you beat champion, you just have like this one battle if you choose to do it. Yeah, like an optional like pseudo boss or something. Turnamax Caterpie. It'd be really funny. Because it'd be something for people to show off in the Discord, right? Like what Mon they had to fight as in a Turnamax. Be really fun. All right, we are going to be counting the visible legs on Koga chat. All right, visible legs only. I am the judge of what is a leg. I am a judge of what is visible. You may have opinions, but let me assure you they do not matter. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of attached to this Mon, so I really hope we don't lose here. I have a lot of PP restoration. Do I use a Lepa Berry on Water Spout here? I think I am going to. I'm actually going to ether up my Water Spout. The Eternamatch is so godly, Davey. I love that, the Eternamatch. I'm gonna add that to my notepad of like really crazy ideas that might never happen. One sec. The Eternamatch. Honestly, it's a pretty fun idea. I really like that. All right, you guys ready? We're counting legs. Mods, can you count the legs for me as I count them? Thank you. Here we go. Imbor. Dos legs. 2 legs on Imbor. And I'm glad I PP maxed my water, ethered up my Water Spout. Holy Mother of God. 1 down. Fudge! I'm terrified. Why is this coming out second? Am I dead? Oops. I did actually one-shot this before. At level 41, though. With a Water Spout, so we have 240. We should one-shot this. As long as we go first, I think we one-shot. I see 0 legs, chat. I don't know about you. These are not legs. No, I don't. Did this have Focus Punch? It would tell me if it had Focus Punch. I don't think it does. It's faster. Well, we got really lucky that it used Stockpile for some dumbass reason. All right, 2 down. Barbarical has... Huh. Okay, here's the problem with this mod, okay? We don't know what's on the bottom of his feet. And his feet, these appendages, are very clearly the same as these appendages. And even kind of the same as this. Chat, you're not gonna be happy, probably. But beyond shadow of a doubt, that is 6 legs. That is 6 legs? I don't care what anyone says. 6 legs. It missed Blizzard, thank God. 6 legs! You can tell me by looking at this right here that that is not a leg. And if that is 1 leg, then that is 2 legs. And if these are 2 legs, then these are 6 legs. $69, baby! You may have opinions, but let me assure you, Chad, they do not matter. I know everything about Pokemon. Very clearly has 2 legs, chat. 1, 2. 2 legs! How many legs are we at, though? Holy HP. Ooksy! Upon careful evaluation, I have determined that Ooksy has 0 legs. 0 legs, just has 2 feet. That's it. Nothing else to be said here. Bro, fudge you, Ooksy. Fudge you, Ooksy! Listen, I don't even think it has hands. You want me to be real with you? Nice crit. I'm not making, no, hold on. I'm not making up for shit. I am giving you my honest and fair judgments on legs. And if you have a problem, subscribe to the channel. Ogre Pawn, 2 legs. 2 legs, very clear. Clear as day, clear as mud, right? 2 legs. All right, how many do we get? How many total legs were there? 12? That's a win for the believers. That's a win for the believers right there. Greater than or equal to 12. Prediction, blue hats. Congratulations, believers. Spam those blue hats in the chat if you won the Gamba. It also lets you surf outside of battle. Hell yeah. Snatch. Nice. All right, we got ourselves a big prize here, chat. If you got scammed, put your scam emotes in the chat. I'm sorry, but listen. The rules are the rules. I gave my honest rulings. You cannot deny. All right. We just like finally break down and take a hyper here or what? What do we have for found items actually? One sec. I have a blue flute. I have an X special. We have a lot of item checks coming up here. I could take Cab. I don't know. That X special is looking pretty nice. No, I don't want to reroll. I'm saving the reroll for the new prize. We don't need the elixir. Alright, I gotta run my ads here, chat. I'll be right back. What do we think about this decision? Can I actually get a mod to make a poll for this one? What would the chat take? I'll make a poll on YouTube. What would the chatters take? Hyper plus elixir. Found item plus full heal. Or HP cap 50 plus tutor. What would the chatters take? Alright, poll is live, chat. What would you guys take here? I don't know. We got like, if I am gonna take the found item, I am going to use it on this X special. So the found item full heal would be an X special, HP cap plus 50 in the move tutor. Or we could take just a hyper potion and yet another elixir. I could actually reroll, but like I don't really like the reroll right now. Blue flute is also an option. That would wake us up from sleep. I think we're gonna find heals as well, but we say that, and I haven't found any. We haven't found any new prizes yet. They're in the late ones. The prize I want is armor plating, and it's in the very late prize. Comes after Blaine. I think it's Blaine, Geo, and VR. I'm pretty sure. And I think it is actually kind of a win con, so. You're gonna be tossing max bots? I mean, maybe if we find them. I don't hate the cap. We got 10 votes for Hyper Elixir. We have 1 vote for Found Item Full Heal. And we have 3 votes for HP Cap Move Tutor. I don't want to use my reroll here, chat, so I'm holding off on the reroll. Over on YouTube, we are 80% in for Hyper and Elixir, 20% for Found Item Full Heal, and nobody voted for HP Cap. Oh, there's somebody did. Honestly, I don't know, man. I actually don't know what I want to do here. A really tough choice. I mean, like, on one side, right, it'd be very nice to, if I get cracked by something, just have a hyper potion there, but again, we're just kind of like living on Mega Drain. I don't think Silphco is going to be that bad, and ultimately I can only hold 1 big heal. Like, 1 max pot, and I'm sitting at, like, what, 430? 430 out of 550? X special is rough with that defense. That's true, it is. It's probably something that's just nice to have for champ, though. Because you probably want to just pop it on champ, right? Thing is, I don't really want to move, and 50 cap is kind of underwhelming. My status heals. I've got a lot of, like, yeah. I don't really need the full heal. I'd literally just be taking it to have an X special, but don't underestimate, like, how good an X special is. Even the blue flute is interesting, too. What do you guys think is better, blue flute or X special? Right? If you were forced to take one or the other, what are you taking, blue flute or X special? Well, the thing is, it also comes with the move tutor. That's why. There are better cap prizes, but we didn't get them. I mean, I could reroll here, but I don't really want to reroll here. I don't want to reroll. I don't really like any of these. I think the best thing I can do is found item full heal. I'm gonna do that. I'm taking found item full heal. I'm taking the X special. Oops. And that is my ultimate response. Oops. Game on. Doo-dee-doo-dee-dee. Yeah, I don't know. I just have I have a really good feeling about that X special mattering later on. I guess we'll see. Check the tutor for despair? Sure, we'll check the tutor. My heal bag is very sus, but dude, we have only found one big heal this entire run so far. I've only found one full restore and I used it in the forest. Where is the tutor? Is he up here somewhere? This guy? Aerial Ace. Not a bad move. Honestly, we don't need it though. Can somebody look on the rules page and tell me the earliest spot that I can get the armor plating prize? Did I put it on? I can't remember if I put it on Blaine or not. I know it's on Geo in the Elite Four, I just don't know about Blaine. Blaine Geo VR? Thank you, Zestu. Yeah, I'm really going after that prize because I think it might be the win con for the Rockmon here. Win con for the Rockmon, baby. We need armor plating. Here come the big heals. I hope you're right, Rio, because we have been without. There's E-Sensory. Who is the chatter that said I should teach E-Sensory? It's actually in my bag now. Is it a secret what it does? No, it buffs one of my defenses of my choosing. Nah, we don't care about that. Hey, we got a heal. I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, it was you, Sasquatch? Oh, nice. I still don't think I'd teach it, but it would be pretty funny. It is pretty funny that we found it. I can't believe this Mon is only 4 stars. That's pretty wild. Wow, another elixir. Chat, we have no PP problems. We have the maxed out PP Giga Chad. PP, man. Look at this. Look at all of my PP heals. Look at my PP, chat. 2 max elixirs, 2 elixirs, 2 max ethers, and I think we have 2 Lepa berries too, yep. Hell yeah. Thank you, Duck Chicken, thank you. Yes, thank you all, thank you. Yeah, that's gotta go over the berry juice by now, I'd say. Wait, what? Ah. Do 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 do. All right. On to the Silphco. Thankfully, for the first time in what feels like an eternity, I actually have a run to Silphco that is not cursed. I don't know if we ever even looked at our fish. Is our fish any good? I actually don't remember looking at it. It has liquid ooze. Wow, it actually has a pretty good spread for a fish. No, no, no. Me? Oh, God, no, I would never, dude. A water type has liquid ooze? Yeah, so does a ground type. I don't think we found... It'll be a high BST water as well. It is kind of worrisome. No, no, the HM friend is meant to be an HM friend, but if it gets put into battle, you're allowed to battle with it. That's the only change, really, from, I guess, what most people know in Ironmon. Oh, hi. Hi, Tom. Alright, we have a lot of PP. Let's go see if we can get a full clear here. We're going in at level 69, chat. Hey, what's up, lady? How have you been? Welcome in. Ba 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 ba. Is anyone sipping tonight? I kind of got a hankering for some apple juice. Oh my god, it's Mega Gengar. Okay. We have room to hold a really big heal, so I guess we can get to level 70 and then go start grabbing all the items. Would make sense, right? You're cheering Randy on? Let's go, Darvin! Crown Apple and Sprite? Dude, that sounds really good. Alright, you know what? Hell yeah. All right, cheers to everybody hanging out tonight. I really appreciate you being here. Can this moveset beat E4? Hell yeah, it can. I think it can. You know what, Monday, this has been a really good Monday. This has been one of the most fun I've had streaming in a hot minute. Today's stream and tonight's stream combined are just like, been a blast, dude. We are definitely full clearing this. I do know this thing is a ground move, but it's also just a Dugtrio. So. Tom, yo, homie, thank you so much for membering up over on YouTube. I really appreciate that, man. That means I'm only 6 members away from 6 members away from my new emoji. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, I want to do the mandatory stuff first, and then we'll go from there. I got 2 subs out of you today? Oh, like on 2 different accounts or something? Oh, that's wild, dude. Ah, you don't have to do that. Katarine, oh my god. Yo, Darvin, thank you for the membership as well. Thank you so much. Effectively, that would operate the same thing as a flinch one, K-Books. That'd be really fun, Salman. I actually am, no joke, I'm legitimately doing that as a slay the streamer thing. So. I would actually be very interested in having that yellow flute. Oh, really? I think you can, like, manage it and continue it if you really wanted to, Darvin. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for the items. I'm purposely skipping them to get a level, just in case any of them are rare candies. I'll go back. I'm also just doing the mandatory fights as well. Yeah, you just wanna, there is a little bit of strategy in the order and the timing of when you pick up items sometimes. It's totally not necessary. I mean, it is very min-maxy, but I really, really like this mon, so I'm trying hard. Kill me! Oh. Alright, I think we've done all the mandatory fights, with the exception of one. So let's go to the top floor, go all the way down and grab all the items. There's only one more mandatory and it's on the second floor. You should read the existing curses serve. There's already one called Narcolepsy. I grabbed these ones already? Oh yeah, that's right. The Mando after the rival. That's true. Forgot about that one. I don't remember, honestly, Spam. It'll be on the rules page if there is. We can afford to pick up one more healing item. Rare candies would be great. We would love a max pot or a full restore right around now. Even just like hyper energy root, we haven't had any big deals. I know, I'm really gunning for armor plating. Ooh, a lava cookie. I guess we just throw away the Parson Berry. We have an abundance of riches. Is it better to have the wiki on or the Parson Berry, do you guys think? I'm not actually sure. Probably better to have the wiki, I think. I don't know, I just see myself getting cracked by something and then healing for like 30 HP might be very helpful. Ah, screw it, let's do it. Damn it. We don't need the status heals right now. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. They do exist! They do exist! Hell yeah. Alright, that was big, dude. We really needed that. Alright, let's go to start doing some fights now, because if we find another heal, it's gonna put us over cap, so let's just go start working our way down. If we take some damage, then we can pick up some more items, and then that way we won't put them to waste, we'll actually put them to use. Yeah, we haven't really taken many cap prizes. I think we took a bonus 50 somewhere along the line, but... How we doing tonight, Remy? Okay, so Marowak cannot have Liquid Ooze because we know Cubone did. So I think we are just pretty safe to do this. I'm starting to believe a little bit too much in this Mon chat. I'm very attached, and I want it to win. This would be such a sick Mon to get a win for grass, or sorry, for Rock on. I used to play Teamfight as my primary game. I played Teamfight for quite a while. I'm gonna see if this thing has Liquid Ooze, I'm curious. I used to play Teamfight Tactics, but man, learning all the item combinations, is that it? No. Learning all the item combinations and how they are rotating new characters in all the time, dude. If you don't play every single day, it is impossible to keep up with that. So I gave up on it, ultimately. Yeah, I feel the same way. Thanks for the follow. Boo! Boo the cow! We can't all be rolling in dough? You think I'm rolling in dough? You're very, very incorrect. Classic cow, causing problems here. You make bread? I do love bread. That is true. I've been watching this channel on, I don't know if it's TikTok or YouTube Shorts or wherever. But basically it's just this girl that like makes homemade bread all the time. And dude, it looks so easy. And it makes me want to do it. It makes me want to just make my own freaking bread. I watched one today, she was making the Italian urban cheese like that Subway has. God, I love that bread too. And it's just like active yeast, flour, water, salt, egg, and seasoning, basically. It looks so easy to make bread, dude. I've never tried. You made bagels? You know what the hardest, I tried making my own bagels once, but it was too damn sticky, so I couldn't like formulate it. There's definitely like a technique that you have to learn to make bread. Does Crozwords like bread? Yeah, who doesn't like bread? Bread is very hard to make. Thank you, I feel that way too. I really do feel that way. No, when I watch the videos of this girl doing it, she like, it bowls into this big bubble and she like punches it down and it's sticky when she has it, but then she like skips the step where she makes it not sticky. It can't just be flour though. Bread is annoying to make no matter how many times you make. Thank you! I've tried once and I gave up because it was not going well. I was like, fuck it, I'll just go buy bread for $3. You were doing something wrong? I mean, that doesn't surprise me, yeah. I always kill the yeast. Wait, you can kill the yeast? What do you mean? How do you kill the yeast, lady? I'm new to Roguemon. How does Croz switch from the Pokemon he's fighting to the... Listen! I don't know, it just... Man, there's something about homemade bread that just rips, dude. Homemade bread is so good. Send me a good recipe, Marco. Either cook it from the water being too hot or too salty. Oh, maybe you're adding too much salt? Are you supposed to use warm water though, or is it supposed to be cold? Adding too much salty dolphin. Oh my god, it was Bidair that had such a funny comment earlier. He was like, if you go from Nacli into... Oh shit, what was it? Nacli into Tortuga into Palafin or whatever, you would literally be a salty dolphin. One of the best comments I've ever read, dude. It was so funny. Bread is not easy to make, dude. I don't care what you say, bread is not easy to make. Yeah, send me your bagel recipe. I tried making this like 2-ingredient bagel thing. It was basically like yogurt and flour, I think. And it actually kind of worked out. It was pretty good. I have a bunch of chemists in my chat, that's true. Oh yeah, speaking of, where the hell is Dynamasist been? I missed that guy. Okay, what's the best type of bagel? Should I think like my go-to would be probably a cheese bagel. I think I'd do a cheese bagel, like Parmesan and cheddar or something. Hell yeah. Poppy seed. I mean, you can't really go wrong with bagels. God damn, though, cheese bagels hit different. Asiago bagel? Why do I feel like Asiago? Where's that? What is that? That came from like a commercial. I just hear like some random dude going like, Asiago! What is that? Blueberry bagel. I don't like when the blueberries aren't like dry in the bagel. Do you know what I mean? You know when they're like still kind of like, they're like, they get everywhere. They get on your hands, they get on your pants. You don't like the malware curse? Dude, I love the malware curse. Plain bagel is the best, no flavors to restrict filling options? No, I don't agree. I don't agree at all. I think that like the flavor of the bagel in part makes the sandwich what it is. Drought Screamtail. Okay. I agree, plain bagel and butter, but like, dude, if I'm making like, give me like a turkey BLT, I don't want a plain bagel, dude. I want like, I don't even know. I want a flavored bagel to go with my turkey BLT every time. My bland British palate could never. Fair enough. Say no more. I understand. Oh yeah, homemade croutons kind of slab. I know, I'm starving. You guys are making me so hungry. I'm actually gonna have to go make a sandwich after I'm done streaming. And I got some sesame bagels upstairs, baby. Not croutons, cretins. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought cretin was an insult, so I don't even know what that is. What the hell's a cretin? Dude, same with me, SCP. Same with me. The problem with homemade croutons is I destroy them, dude. Like, okay, the only time I ever make my own croutons is if I'm making a homemade chicken Caesar salad. I love chicken Caesar salad. I demolish them. It's the only time I actually really like salad. And I always go out. I always make like an Italian herb on top of like baked bread, chopped cubes. And every time, dude, every time those croutons come out of the oven, I destroy them. They barely make it into the salad. Meat pate? Oh, that's what a cretin is? I've never even heard that. I believe you are thinking of the word cretin. That's the same word! God damn it, I hate streaming sometimes. You guys are jerks. It's hard. I don't think I've ever seen those words spelt out. I've only heard them spoken. Veal and mushrooms is... Man, you guys are making me so hungry, though. You love us and you know it? I do. I laugh, dude. I say this all the time, but I honestly don't think it hurts to just keep saying it. I laugh so much when I'm streaming, and it's so fucking good for me. I just wish that there was no stressful components of streaming, you know? Like, if it was literally just a hobby for me again, it'd probably be more enjoyable. But it also raises my quality of life, like time with my kids and stuff like that too, so. I laugh so much, man. I'm like constantly smiling when I'm streaming. It's the best. Trapper, don't worry, I'm right there with you, bro. Actually. Ba ba ba. No, I don't really watch too much basketball, Boinky. No, it doesn't feel that long at all, Race. It really doesn't. I got some Dino Nuggies in my freezer, and I'm just saying, dude. Dino Nuggies are gonna kind of rip after stream. I'm just, you know, I got some Dino Nuggies and some McCain's fries. And I think I'm about to go ham on them. Dude, Dino Nuggies absolutely slap. Dino Nuggies slap so hard, dude. Why are they the best? Dino Nuggies chicken parm. I even have some leftover spaghetti sauce from tonight. Do we have pee-pee heals? Oh, chat. Can you guys kindly show Shadow Monarch how many pee-pee heals we have? Chat, you know what to do. Don't let me down. PP for days, bro. PP for days. Yeah, I got lots. I got all these bad guys. The double detect is insane, Gengar. Come on, dude. Ba 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 ba. You like an onion bagel? I don't know if I've ever in my life had an onion bagel, for real. What is it with cows, man? The cows are just always out to get me. Yeah, whatever, Kazu. Onion garlic? Nah, not my jam, dude. I like garlic in many things, but I feel like bagel is just not one of them. We haven't even used a heal yet. We're cruising. Okay, let's use our last two water spouts, and then we'll use an elixir. That wouldn't surprise me if they did. I don't know, I find onion and garlic to be good for cooking, but I don't love them, like... I don't know. You can have too much of a good thing, I guess, is the best way to say it. I think garlic and onion are good in very, like, small quantities to enhance the flavor of something, but it can be overdone. And I think a bagel's too small of a thing that it just gets overpowered by its flavor. I know what it tastes like. Can't have too much of a Croz stream? That's a lie, too. Onions and garlic can be used for anything at all amounts? No. No, no, no. Absolutely not. I find garlic nicely enhances the flavor of other garlic. You're so right! I don't know. I was considering Rock Slide earlier, Victor. Maybe? Not sure. Did the sub dice roll for you, Kless, or was it bugged? If you guys missed the God Dice redeem earlier, it rolled an 18 for the first time ever, and I felt extremely guilty. So God Dice is now hit an 18. Bajel. Ooh, that was a nice level. If you don't have enough garlic in your dinner to wipe out the entire playthrough of Castlevania with your breath alone, then you didn't use enough. No. Dude, what? Are you guys serious? You would have that much... You would have that much garlic? Alright, we elixir. Yeah, probably. I find it too strong. I don't remember it. I think I have had it, I didn't like it that much. This might be the thing that has, so we know that Magikarp has Liquid Ooze. This could be Magikarp, and I think I want to find out right now if it is. Oops, I did not need to put that. Well, rip me. Perfect. All part of my master plan, actually. I'm married to one of these garlic fiends. Dude, there's so many garlic fiends in the chat. Like, it's all of you. There's no way all of you feel this way. Can we get some garlic, like... people that like garlic in moderation? People to, like, stand up for a sec? I like garlic in moderation, not on everything. Thank you! I mean, I was getting overpowered by the chat here. You ate raw garlic cloves, lady? That's insane to me. I find I've eaten a raw garlic clove. They're so, I find them very spicy and overpowering. Definitely not for me. I agree. That is the one and only time I would ever have raw garlic, Oriana, is if I was sick. And I do feel like it makes me feel better. Garlic, ginger, and honey. Those three things. I don't know if you guys believe in natural remedies or not. I kind of do, to some degree. With things like simple illnesses. And, dude. It'll clean you right out. It feels... that is one thing I agree, but that's because I find it to be extremely strong and abrasive. Would you like a tissue? Me? No, I'm chilling. Oh, hi, Mega Aggron. I will fuck up some garlic knots. No, don't get me wrong. I like garlic. I just think it can be overpowering. This is where this is the hill I'll die on. Garlic is good as a flavor enhancer on other stuff, not on its own. And if you use too much of it, it destroys the actual flavor of the food you're eating, and I will die on that hill. Because there's a lot of food that is so fucking good, and it just gets ruined by too much garlic. Then perish. Oh, man. No, I know how to cook it properly. I cook every night. I know you can, like, overcook it. The Turdinator. Sorry, you perished on No Flavor Hill? What? That's not what I said. It's a flavor enhancer, yes, and it's overpowering in large quantities. Is that what I said? I don't even know what I said now. I don't actually know. What did I actually say? Hold on. Let me say it again in case I fucked it up, okay? Garlic on its own is too overpowering and I don't like it. Garlic in too large of quantities also takes away from the flavor of the actual food you're eating. So too much garlic on really good, like, flavorful dishes is bad in my opinion because I want to taste the food and not the garlic. 3, garlic in moderation is lovely. I agree, it does enhance the flavor of things, but it has to be used in the right quantities. If you put too much garlic, it ruins the dish, in my opinion. I'll roll the god dice if you go eat a clove of raw garlic right now. You're lucky I'm out. God damn it. I thought I had some, but I don't. I don't have it! Oh god. 18! Oh no. Okay, the only thing I have is like minced garlic. I'll do a spoonful if you want. That's all I have. Don't do the gift. Oh my god, bro. 18? That's all I can offer you. I only have like minced jar garlic. I do normally have garlic, but I don't have any right this moment. I don't have DoorDash where I live. It's 10:30 in the evening. Go retrieve garlic from your neighbor. I will do it tomorrow. I can get garlic tomorrow, but I don't have it right now. Tough guy. Tough guy. Okay, tough guy gets to make the call, chat. Tough guy, thank you so much. Holy fuck. Huh? I will literally go do a spoonful of like the jarred minced garlic if you want. Or tomorrow I will go out and buy a clove, like what is it, the whole thing called? An actual garlic thing and chop it up and eat it. Oh my god, dude. Bulb, thank you. I will go buy a bulb of garlic tomorrow. Tough guy gets to call it. Thank you, man. Hold on, I gotta wait and see what Tough Guy wants me to do here. No, he wants me to eat one clove out of the bulb. Bulb of garlic. Okay, I will go buy a bulb of garlic and I will do it tomorrow. I thought I had one upstairs, but I don't. There's your VIP. Thank you so much, dude. I normally have some. I think my wife might have thrown it out, so it might have gone bad. I can't believe you rolled a fucking 18. I feel really bad. Did you think I had it when you did that? I will go do it tomorrow. Scout's honor. I will definitely go do it tomorrow. Today has been a day. Zesty made me go moo at my neighbors. And Tough Guy wants me to eat a clove of garlic on its own. I don't like it, man. I already know what it tastes like. I do not really like it. Like, I find it very strong. And I have tried it before. That double 18 is sus? I assure you it's not. I'll prove it to you too. The dice is... One sec, where is it? Here's the VIP dice, right? If I roll it, you see how it's going in random spots on the screen every time and shooting in different directions? It's because it's constantly moving. So it's always gonna be a different number. Yo, Grandpa Cobb! What's up, Grandpa Cobb? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream, dude? Cross is gonna give so many subs to Cross. Oh my god, man. Yeah, how was stream, man? What were you up to today? Sorry, I didn't actually see you rated in. My bad. Did the neighbors call the cops? No. Okay, you know what? I haven't shown the video. There's probably a lot of new people. So Zesty gave me 100 subs tonight to go over to my neighbors and moo at them, say Happy Moon Day. And then I had like a little Dungeons and Dragons thing that I 3D printed, and they had I can't hear it, but you guys will be able to hear it.
Good night.
There you go.
Happy
This is me going over to my
Moon
neighbors'
Day.
house to give them a clove of no, sorry, a clove of garlic. To give them the D&D thing.
You're ridiculous.
So, they did
My
give me
neighbors
a
are
very
fucking
large
awesome, by the
portion
way.
of money to deliver this in a cow costume. But there,
Oh my god.
there's your little dwarf druid. ISO.
I purposely kept her face off just in case.
This is awesome.
She was fine.
Do you
with me
mind if
showing
I
it.
show them this?
Oh, absolutely.
Dude, my neighbors
Okay,
are,
cool.
Do you
are
want red milk?
badass. Yeah, they know what I do. Yeah. I actually didn't tell them right away because I was kind of nervous to tell them, but yeah. Yeah, she's so cool. And they have kids that are the same age as ours, so we get along. We actually go over there pretty regularly. Yeah, so they started playing Dungeons and Dragons for the first time, and they're really liking it. And they thought we weren't gonna like them because they play Dungeons and Dragons, but little did they know that we thought that made them like way cooler. Sorry, what did Cobb say here? You have a Blissey on Crystal? Nice, you're on Crystal now. Well, good luck the rest of the way, man. Thank you so much for the raid again. Yeah, guys, if you're coming in from the Cobb raid, we're doing Roguemon here. This is a challenge I created. It is a randomized roguelike challenge that I've tried to get Cobb to play, actually, but he's way too cool for me. Someday. It's just a nice excuse to get away from the kids for an evening, honestly, wouldn't you? Get the in-laws to watch the kids, and you go out and you do some role-playing with some friends? Dude, sounds like a hell of a night to me. Did we get a shout-out for Cobb, by the way? Cobb's a good dude, man. Thank you. We probably want to do one more elixir, right? And then I think we're just chilling. Yeah, same with me, Wooden. I have never done it, and I've been told that people think I would be a good DM, and I kind of want to try to be a DM. But I think in order to be a DM, I should actually like just participate in an adventure, a quest. What's the right word? Before I do. Oh, do you actually, Ash? Oh, it's so cool. Campaign, thank you. Yeah, I should do a campaign as a participant first. Honestly, I'll probably end up doing it with my neighbors at some point. They are really cool. Yeah, I would do it with the community for sure. I was actually talking, I want to do some community-based stuff every year. Oh, nice. Every year I want to do something. So this December, I haven't formally planned this yet, but on December 1st, I would really like to start a Roguemon community Archie, where we all volunteer, or I guess choose a game that we want to do, and we'll all work together to like solve an archipelago as a community. I think that'd be like a really fun thing to do. So, stay tuned in the Discord for that, because I think it'll be really fun. Yeah, I think I should, Leo. I think I should as well. I have a rough idea how it all works, but I definitely should do like a drive-by, a dry run. Hey, good night, Rays. Love you, dude. Take care, man. All right, we've almost full cleared this. Dungeons and Daddies? I've heard of a couple podcasts. I should go do the rival fight. Oh, dude, listen, True Asic. I've been saying this all stream today, but like, dude, I want to do this as long as I can. I just love making cool shit for people. Legitimately, I live and die for it. I've made board games before. I just love making stuff. And when I make stuff and people enjoy it, it's like the best reward you could possibly give to me. We're 150 over, 80. 80 plus 60 is 140. 120, 170. I could get rid of the 2 sodas and the super. Man, I would love to, guys. Legitimately, it's just a time permits thing. You have to realize that every waking moment I have that is not being spent with my kids, I literally put into streaming. And I have for 4 years. Okay, 120 plus that is 170 and we're 150 over. Are we gonna hit the cap before getting out of here? I'm leaning maybe doing like, I think we maybe get rid of lemonade, super, and soda. That will give me more leniency, I think. Oh, never mind. Lemonade. Wait, I didn't see the fresh water. Lemonade, super fresh water. That's 180. Yeah, let's do that. All right, that should be good, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I think like I'm really good at improv, I think, anyways. So I'd probably have a lot of fun doing it, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I'd love to, Bartek. Thanks for the offer. Oh, I love those books, lady. AZ. I love the Choose Your Own Adventure books. They're like my favorite. Da 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 da. Alright, let's use another elixir. And let's go for the rival. Alright, salty rival chat, here we go. Man, it seems like so many of you love doing campaigns and stuff. I really, dude, it's just a world that didn't get introduced to me until I was an adult and I had too many damn responsibilities. No, I don't think so. I'll probably stop after Sabrina. Yeah, Salty's ace is Fred Durst, chat. I'm glad you got one, Asik. One down. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I guess we Mega Drain? This very well... No, wait. We know this doesn't have Liquid Ooze. We haven't found the Magikarp Liquid Ooze yet. Or the Cubone Liquid Ooze. So there's a ground type and a water type that have Liquid Ooze. Alright, you guys ready to laugh? This is Salty's ace, by the way. Salty's ace this seed is a golem. Fred Durst, baby. Yo, thanks, Goldfish. This thing had Destiny Bond. I don't think it does anymore. I think we're chilling. All right, that was easy. I got my ads coming up in 6 minutes, chat. You know what? Let me just like run those right now and get them out of the way, and then I'll see you guys back in 3, okay? We'll see. Yeah, we definitely have the flexibility of having tons of PP heals. This could be the Magikarp, I'm scared. Don't be Magikarp, don't be Magikarp. Pokemon Riv. I'm gonna go get one level. Ah, screw it, it's not a rare candidate. Yeah, I should be able to get the full clear, I think. Yeah, I've got every single fight of XP on this mon, mostly because I've been finding so many PP heals this run, and we're very strong. When you guys are, okay, to the DMs that are in the chat, just out of curiosity, when you're choosing, like, you can choose a theme of anything you want, right? Like I could do like a Pokemon campaign, or I could do a schoolyard campaign, or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter, right? But it's always better if it's placed in like a fantasy world. Because when you're building character sheets, I think people like escaping the reality of it more so. Like, people like the orcs and the dwarves and the sorcerers and whatever, like that sort of stuff. We'll just use one more ether on our water spout. Dungeon Master. Yeah, if you guys are brand new to watching on YouTube, please subscribe to the channel. I stream full time. If you're enjoying the challenge, I'd love to have you around. I stream it almost every single day. Something I put a lot of time into, and yeah, I'm relatively newer to YouTube, but I've been streaming a long time. So if you like my stuff, we got a really nice community here, and I'd love to have you as a part of it. Cheers to you guys. Cheers, Goldfish. Warhammer? I don't really know anything about Warhammer. Tough guy, I feel like I didn't like, 18 gift subs is insane, man. I just want to say thank you so fucking much. Legitimately, like, I feel kind of bad that's what you rolled on the dice when I didn't actually have a garlic thing here. So all I can do is say thank you again, man. I really, really appreciate it. It helps me out immensely, so. All right, last one, right? We already have a wiki berry on. We're gonna use an ether on the spout anyways, but I don't want to commit more, I don't think. You don't have to, right? We could use a Lepa Berry. We could actually use 2 Lepa Berries and probably be fine. Oh, that's really cool, Ashley. Okay, yeah, I catch your meaning. I don't know, I'd have to put some thought into it. I would love to like do a campaign, like run a campaign, like organize it. Someday, dude, someday. Alright, all that's left is Geo. I have 5 Ice Beams. I think if we just go ahead and use a Lepa Berry on Water Spout, I think we have enough for Geo for sure. Oops. Ba 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 da 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 da. All right, here we go. Geo has ended runs before. This is for the full clear, and we do get a prize for full clearing. So, fingers crossed, baby. Here we go. Partner Eevee is a great start. I'm just gonna spout it, I guess. That's what you do when you watch me play? Oh, that's kind of fun. Panda, that's awesome. Oh god, it's Nidric. Nidric, I swear to god, man. Two down. Randy has hit 77? Dude, we are gaming right now. We do have a curse left, yes. We've had some really interesting curses this run. What the heck? Oh, hi, another one. Go for flinch this time. It just wants to splash, man. Last mon is Deoxys, the OG. All right, let's go, man. Let's freaking go. All right, we got a prize. Come on, something good. Ooh, that is pretty interesting. I have an extra X special in my bag right now too. X Factor is looking mighty fine. It almost certainly is just better than the 50 cap in the super, right? Is armor plate in here? I don't think it's in here. Armor plate doesn't show up until Blaine. I think we just take X Factor, chat. I think we just take X Factor. I have 2 X specials in my bag, and I have some other stuff too. I have 2 X Axe in case we get Act dropped for some reason. We have a guard spec. Yeah, we are getting so much value out of this X Factor. Like, we don't even have to cleanse this right now, but well, I guess we would after Sabrina. I don't think we need the X attacks, but they're there if we need them. Yeah, I'm taking X Factor, chat. It's just, it's so good. We don't need the elixir. We don't need the 50 caps, not really doing that much for us. We're going X Factor. Let's go. Yeah, we're kind of cooking here. That was a very, very high value prize for this mon. I was kind of hoping we'd find some X defense, but Scamba Gamba. All right, this Gamba is for the entire gym, chat. How many Pokemon will start with the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E? What does X Factor do? X Factor allows me to save battle items and use them whenever I want. Very, very strong prize if you are fortunate enough to get the battle items. There's a good number of mons. I don't have an exact number for you. Should be about a 50-50 Gamba. Oh. Yes, Dire Hit is a battle item, yeah. Dire Hits, guard specs also count, yes. Actually, I guess I could check. We can go in. There are 22 total Pokemon in here for the Gamba. I'll give you guys 1 more minute. How many Pokemon will start with the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E is how the Gamba goes. So if we see a Rhyhorn, that would be an R. That would count for 1. If we see a Scyther, that would be 2. It's from the old game show Wheel of Fortune, Lady AZ. Wheel of Fortune! $73,000 on 7+. And we have 37,000 on less than 7. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Here we go. Time for stonks. Do ba 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 ba. All right, you guys ready? Can I get a mod to close the Gamba, please? Please and thank you. All right, here we go. Mawile. Pretty low BST. Let's just beam it. I think Sabrina's gym is usually the easiest one of the run. Enamorous, that is 1. Can I get somebody to help me count in the chat, please? I think my mods are vegging. It's 1. That's 2, Sawsbusk. Thank you, Reed. Thank you, guys. Alright, Kingdra's a big mon. Overquill has counter. I don't think we care about that. It might even click it. Ba 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 ba. Melton. Low BST, I'm gonna use a bite. That is an R, chat. That's number 3. At least Cross can't rig these. I don't rig any of them. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? That is an N. That is number 4. We're halfway through. I can use a spout here. It's fine. Oh, sweet God. It's Lord Arceus. We have seen Enamorous, Arceus, and Terrapagos on this run, which is kind of insane. Oh, not to mention there's a Zygarde, complete form. Arceus starts with an R. A to Z? True. It's Z to A, Kit Kat. You got it backwards. Wait, who just said Darkrai? You just made this happen. What are we at for the Gamba here? Yeah, this Gamba had Arceus, complete Zygarde, and freaking Darkrai. Yeah, that was actually a cool trainer, GFE. Suicune, that's number 5, I believe. There's no way you had enough to substitute there. It's crazy. I want to know what this Magikarp evolves into. Bastiodon? Flinch? Keldeo, if it ever comes out during the Rainbow Gamba, is gonna lock in a lot of colors. There's red, orange, blue, indigo, green. I'm wondering if this is the Magikarp, actually. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. We will live a Liquid Ooze, but it's gotta be out there somewhere. Okay, not that one. It's R2-D2! God, I want to replace this sprite so bad. What the hell? You mean the Celesteela? I don't think so. I think Magikarp has to go into a water type. That'd be so funny, Bardic. I would love to do that. Not really Nordic. Probably the Avalanche if I had to choose. I used to cheer for them when I was a kid. That's true. If we actually get ours to level 20, that'd be very valuable information, Remy. That's actually an interesting little strategy piece. All right. What are we at for the Gamba here? We're at 5? Is that right? Ba, 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 ba. All right, we need 2 more that start with RSTL and E. Here we go. Abomasnow starts with an Ice Beam here. It's actually really funny, Red Moon. I think the Jets will probably do it before the Leafs. You're down. It's Ho-Oh. Kind of. What is that, man? We only rolled a 1 to defense and a 1 to speed? That sucks. Simisteer, that starts with an S. We're at 6. 1 more, dude. 3 mons to go. Will there be 1 more that starts with RSTL and E? Corporate Ho-Oh. This might go. I'm gonna go for a flinch. I'll be honest with you, I've never liked the Blackhawks. I hope they did they ever rename their team? Actually, I don't know if they did. They should, though. Ho-Oh at Ho-Om. This has Mirko, but I don't think there's any prayer it lives at Ice Beam, right? Chat, the entire Gamba comes down to the last Pokemon. You know that's a sign of a good Gamba? It always comes right down to the wire. If the last Pokemon starts with an R, S, T, L, N, or E, the believers are going to be rolling in dough. If the last Pokemon does not, The doubters are about to spam their pink hats like crazy. You guys ready? Oh my god, it's a Palkia. Prediction, pink hats. Congratulations, doubters. Spam those blue hats in the chat. Let's go. Congratulations, doubters. Yeah, you guys are so good looking and rich and everything. Heck yeah. TM4, what is it? Razorwind, no thank you. We get 50 more HP cap and we get one more status cap. Ah, man, all of these are so bad. I can't even hold the hypers. I guess we just take the cap, right? We take the cap, we take the Pokédoll, and we go check our tutor. Prediction pink hats. Prediction pink hats. Mods, can you pay with the gamble, please? What are we saving reroll for? I want armor plating. I think this mon needs armor plating. It's on Blaine, Geo, and Victory Road. So I'm gunning for it on Blaine or Geo. There's lots of reasons to reroll, but there's also one very important reason to not reroll here. And that very important reason is armor plating, and I'm really hoping for it. Armor plating is a new prize. It's in the coming soon section of the rules page. It's probably easier you just read it, honestly. Basically, I can buff one of my defense stats. And right now, I'd really like to buff my defense, my physical defense. Yeah, I think we're gonna take the cap. Good. The move tutor is T-Bolt? Yeah, that'd be really good. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. I can't spam, it's already reached its full potential. We're chillin', Queen, welcome back. Alright, so we go double hyper and double full heal. Look at all my full heals. There's been like no status penalty statuses of this seed. The dude abides. All right, we have our last curse coming up here. Oh my god, it's a good spot to quit though, because then it would be a really good stream tomorrow to do mansion and the last 3 routes. Because I definitely won't finish the run tonight, so. Let's see what the move tutor is. Oh, wow. You brought me a Pokédoll. You shouldn't have. All right, let's see what it is. Leech Seed. Crash, man. I'm taking my doll and I'm out of here. Alright, yeah, we'll call it right here, and we'll come back tomorrow and finish up the run. Da da da. be out of. All right, let me have a look at who is online. Ba ba dee 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 dee. Ba dee da 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 da. A lot of Nuzlockers on tonight. Why are so many people doing shiny Charmander hunts right now? It's so weird. Shiny hunt starters, shiny Charmander hunt, shiny Charmander hunt, hunting shinies. Right, Callie is doing something. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing his Oaks challenge today. All right, we'll go give some love to Callie. Callie's a good dude, man. Alright, I'll sketch you guys tomorrow. I'll be finishing this run in the daytime. Thank you guys for a really fun stream, man. Dude, a lot of new follows. So many gift subs. Thank you guys so much. Tonight, or tomorrow morning, excuse me, I'm gonna run out and grab myself a clove of garlic. Tough guy, if you're still here, make sure you let me know when you're in the chat, and I'll do the garlic thing. I'll make sure you're present for it. I'm not clipping it. I'm literally gonna do it when Tough Guy's here. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for all the new subs and members over on YouTube as well. I love you guys. I don't know how to raid on YouTube, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Give my best to Callie, chat. I'll be back tomorrow in the daytime. Oh, just a reminder, my wife plays volleyball on Tuesday nights. So I actually can't stream tomorrow night. So tomorrow will just be a daytime only, okay? Bye, guys. Give my best to Callie. Bye-bye. Can I raid? Like, how do you raid on YouTube? Raid, game, shark, arc. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. I don't know how to do it. F it. Go, guys, if you're watching me on YouTube, go watch Arc, all right? Love you guys.